everyone. Welcome, my fellow creatures of the night, to a new V Rising playthrough. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're all looking forward to the week, and if not, I hope that I can provide at least a bit of distraction. My office here is very dusty. So if I randomly sneeze, I do apologize. It may also be the hay fever. I do apologize for that. There's not a whole lot I can do to remove that. But anyway. Welcome! Hope you're all doing well. Whether you're listening to me lurk in the background while you're working, or whether you're actively here, I hope you enjoy the stream, enjoy the show. I've had a good weekend. I played some D&D. I was really hoping this game would release its content update before the stream started. And it did do that, so that's fantastic. It released the content update less than an hour ago. So I got very lucky there. That, in fact, the content update happened right before stream started. Which is excellent, so we get to all experience the new content fresh out of the oven, so to speak. Boy, it's been a time the last couple weeks. I've been enjoying the streaming a lot. I'm still kind of trying to find my rhythm, trying to find what works, what doesn't work. I'm still bad at introductions, and I'm still bad at outros. I don't know why I always... I have this whole thing I want to say, and then as soon as the stream starts, I just lose what I wanted to say and completely fumble everything. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does. Happens every time. I just completely lose what I was gonna say the second the stream starts and goes live. I'm just like, okay, I don't remember what I was gonna say now, so I'm floundering. Oh boy. I have my usual cup of tea. It is Clipper Earl Grey again. Can highly recommend Clipper as a brand. It's very fragrant. If you don't like Earl Grey, you're not gonna like this because it's very fragrant. The bergamot is very fragrant in this tea. If you like bergamot, can highly recommend grabbing the Clipper Earl Grey. Because it is very bergamoty and fragrant, and I really like that, but I understand that for some people, it tastes like soap, just like coriander, or cilantro, whichever. But to me, it's delicious, so I'm enjoying a nice big cup of it. I hope that I remember to drink it before it goes cold, because that's what tends to happen on these streams, is it just goes cold before I finish it. And I end up having to go refill it and warm it up on the break. Anywho. I'm looking forward to this game. I've been looking forward to this content update for a while. Basically, since the moment they announced the new stuff that was gonna start coming. I'm really excited to try this out. I love this game. I have probably over 100 hours in it. Just from the 1.1 version. I never played before 1.1. But the 1.1 version I played, this is one of the rare games where I have 100% of the achievements, because none of them are really, like, grindy. You don't have to grind super hard to find them, to complete them. So I actually do have 100% completion on this game, or 100% achievements on this game. I don't know if they've added more achievements in the meantime. I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. So I still have 100% achievements on this game. For those of you who don't know, this game is a boss fight building simulator. where you go from boss fight to boss fight to unlock progression to build out your castle, to then beat more bosses and unlock more stuff and upgrade your equipment and build out your castle. I know there's a ton of channels, a ton of videos on YouTube of people doing creative builds in creative mode, where everything's unlocked and everything's free, and they just make fantastic builds. The build system in this game is a little bit finicky, but you can make lovely gothic, like, vampire castles with it, in various styles, in various colors. So what they've done is they've released a free content update for 1.1, which overhauls the game's mechanics completely as well. All the combat has been overhauled, a number of new weapons and new mechanics have been added. So, if you have a 1.0 save, it will not apply the new stuff. You have to start a new game in 1.1 for it to work and for the new content to show up. There's an entirely new area added to the map, Oakveil, with, I believe, 7 new bosses? 5 or 7 new bosses, something like that, which is very exciting. The main baddie seems to be a snake lady, which is very cool. They haven't done much with snakes so far, so that's very cool. Her name is Megara, which, if anyone knows Greek mythology or Hercules, you probably know that name. But, her name is Megara, and she is a snake lady who apparently has poisoned the soil in Oakveil, and the poisoned trees are harvested for a specific substance, and that substance is the thing that apparently is involved in the new mechanics in the game. They have a much better explanation of it on their update posts and their devlogs and their trailers and all of that stuff. There's a ton of, like, Rising content creators that have, like, posted and explained everything, but of course they have on the official Stunlock Studios website, they have, a whole post detailing all the stuff that's happening. I didn't read the exact details. I do know that you can customize your legendary weapons later on, which is very nice, so you don't have to grind for the specific one that you want. You can just grab the properties of one weapon and put them onto a weapon you want, from what I understand. I hope that's how it works, because that would be very fun. That would be excellent. You don't have to, like, rely on luck to get the weapon you need. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. So what they've done is they've uploaded a free content pack for 1.1, which adds a whole bunch of new stuff, and then alongside it, they have released a cosmetic pack, which is how you pay them more money. Because they're a fairly small studio, and they have been supporting this game and doing a great job with it, like, it's one of my favorite vampire games, where you can play as a vampire. Yeah, like, top 5, easily, of the games where you can play as a vampire. And they're continuing to support it, and they're continuing to do stuff, so I personally decided to buy the cosmetic pack to support the studio. It's up to you if you decide to do that. Of course, it is entirely optional. It is cosmetic for a reason. But I feel like they deserve the extra money, so I paid them the extra money for the cosmetic pack. It is very cool. It's purple and gold, and vaguely Middle Eastern a little bit, but mostly it's just purple and gold. While gold is not my color, purple very much is, so I'm very happy. Though, this is the first time that a new cosmetic pack has had items in it that are available in every color, rather than, like in the Castlevania pack, things kind of have a set color. And yes, they do have a Castlevania pack in collaboration with Capcom, which is very cool. Most of the other items, most of the other cosmetic packs have stuff in specific colors. They had a red and gold pack, which could only be red and gold. But this purple and gold pack, the new one, the Eternal Dominance pack, can be in every color, which means those of us, including myself, who love building the castles and, like, letting out our creativity on like, big fancy castle stuff, that's really good. One of my favorite additions to this 1.1 version, supposedly, I don't know how it works, but they said that they have now added a treasury room where if you put your storage in there, you can build and craft from storage, which is the biggest quality of life update they could have added, because everyone needed that, everyone wanted that. Because so far, what you'd had to do is you would have to go around to all of your storage boxes, take out what you need, go to the crafting stations, craft the thing you want, and then go back and put the stuff back into the storage boxes. So, that was kind of a pain. But here we are. They have added a treasury, supposedly. I don't know, at one point in the game I will unlock that. I assume it'll be one of the bosses in the new content. I don't know. If it is, that's a really late game. But we'll see. I hope they add it, like, to one of the really early bosses, so that we have that really early on in the game. Maybe along with one of the ones who does the jewelry, which is also fairly late, but still. Anywho. Without any further ado, I'm going to go ahead and switch my... Oh, let's turn the music off here. Let's go back to my... Oh, where is it? OBS, there we go. Go to the gameplay! Now please do let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet or anything like that. It does have very lovely music. The main menu's a bit louder than the rest of the game, as far as I remember. I don't know, but let me know if it's too loud or too soft or whatever. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Like, for me, the audio levels look good, but from your perspective, it may sound a little different, so let me know. So we will be starting a new playthrough today, and we will be continuing that playthrough all the way to the end, on stream. So we're going to be playing V Rising for a while. There's also a couple of ways you can play this game. There's the online servers, both official servers and unofficial servers, where you can play on an online server PvP. Against other players who try to kill you and steal your stuff and invade your castle, and vice versa. Or you can play on your own private server, where you can invite your own friends and you're not playing PvP, you're playing PvE. This game has this thing where if you host your own game, there's a lot of settings you can customize. You can customize basically everything, which is great. I'll show you that in a minute, because we are going to be playing a private game. And I will be playing on relaxed, because I'm not great at combat, and I'd rather not get stonewalled by not being able to, continue past a boss. I prefer the like, resource gathering and building part of the game, rather than the boss fights. We're gonna name this Nev's Abyssal Void, because that's where I live. So here, before you start the game, so what you do, you go into your game settings, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Like, only solo play means I won't be able to invite any friends to this. You can always change these settings later. You don't have to worry about messing it up or whatever. You can always go back in and change these from the main menu. But yes, I'm gonna leave this on solo play, because I'm not expecting to invite anyone on this game. So soul shards are a unique thing that you get from the final bosses in the game. It doesn't really matter here. We're not going to change much of this. We could increase the Mortium Rifts. We'll see how this goes. Hello, welcome in, spoiler alert. No what? No friends? Oh, no friends. I do have friends, but this particular playthrough is just going to be for stream. So I'm not expecting to invite people on this. I do have another game where I'm playing with some friends. Just not this one. So this is the... These are, like, really important. Specifically this one. Not being able to teleport when you have certain items in your inventory sucks, especially because this is very much a PvP-based mechanic. So you have to make your way home with the resources, and you can get attacked by other players. On a solo game, this makes no sense. So I'm gonna turn that off. But welcome in, spoiler alert. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Monday. How are you doing today? Don't drop your equipment upon death. Yes. That bound. No, that's just this. That's kind of the same thing. We're gonna... I'm tempted to turn the day length down, but it's fine. We can leave it where it is. This is all fine. PvP is not enabled. Mostly because I'm playing by myself, so it doesn't matter, but it's good to turn that off anyway. So here are some of the building settings that are... You can customize to your heart's content. If you want to build fully on creative mode, just turn all the costs to 0 and all the limits to max. Like turn all of these all the way down. I am gonna add more castle heart limits so I can build more castles if I want to. The height limit is gonna be all the way up because I do like to build big castles. Attempting to find someone to duo with for the new update. You lack friends. Oh, I'm sorry. For a live server, you mean? The PvP version of the game. I'm sorry, I'm not much of a PvP fan. I prefer to play PvE. So I am gonna upgrade these a bit. I'll put them at like 600, 400, and maybe 300. And like 150, something like this, because I do like to build kind of big, and at the very max level I would like to be able to build as big a castle as I can. That's my personal thing. I'm gonna actually increase these a little bit more. 400 and 200. You don't like PvP just to do bosses with? Ah. Well, fun fact, playing in a duo actually, at least, I don't know if they changed that, but playing in a duo actually makes the bosses harder because of the way that the combat is balanced around multiplayer. So it's actually easier to do them by yourself or do them with 3 people than it is to do with a duo. I don't know if they changed that with the new update. They might have. They did a bunch of balancing changes, but... I'm gonna turn these up as well. 20, 15, 10... 5 and 1 servant at level 1. Yep, that's fine. I am gonna, you know, normally I would put them all the way up, but since this is for stream and I do want to feel like I'm earning this, I will just put the max ones at max level. Vermin nests all the way up, tombs all the way up, prison cells all the way up. Lockbox, I don't really care about. Stygian's circle. Throne of Darkness, that's good to have just one. Arena Station. Arena Station? I don't know. Oh, that's new, because they added the arena. Right. So this is the stuff. If you want to build in creative mode, turn all of these... Turn this one all the way down, this one all the way down, and all of these all the way up. If you want to do creative mode. I'm not going to do that because I do still want to... the experience of a proper run with you guys. I'm leaving these all on 0, but the most important one, if you don't want to change anything else and just go on the standard settings, the one thing I still very much recommend that you do is turn this one off. Not being able to teleport when you have items on you is just a waste of time when you're playing solo. So even if you don't want to change anything else, I recommend you turn this one off because it just makes the game really annoying and really long. Makes it harder. You don't want to play it as a single player game. Fair enough. I hope you find somebody. I'm not much of a... This playthrough is just gonna be a solo game, I'm afraid. But I hope you find somebody. I'm sure you will. I'm sure if you, like, look in their Discord or stuff like that, I'm sure you'll find somebody. Or maybe on Reddit. Let's see. Yes, okay. We're gonna leave everything else as it is. I just wanted the build limits to be restricted because I like to build big castles. We're gonna save those settings, very important. Save the settings, because if you go back and don't save it, it won't save it. Relaxed, my Abyssal Void, because that's where I live. And start new game. Let's see if they have a new cinematic. We might have to wait for the shaders to load up here. You will find a coven, brother, sister, sibling. Let's go. I'm so excited about the new stuff. I've played this game through about 4 or 5 times now, so I will be very excited to see the new stuff. Yep, now we're gonna have to wait for the shaders. Oh boy. Where are you from? Spoiler alert. Are you EU or US?
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness.
I do love this cinematic.
Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
Heck yeah. That's such a good cinematic, I love it. Heck yes. Okay. So, now we get to make our avatar. We are going to go for a light purple. Do I want to go this one or this one? This one's more purple, I think. Now, let's see. I don't want one that's snarling. They are very fun. I love this one. This one's hilarious. It's very fun. This one's very fun as well. And the Nosferatu. They're very fun. Let's see. I think we'll go with this one. My eye color is green. Yes. No. Green. Then hair. Oh boy, this might take me a bit. It is gonna be dark purple. Let's pick the right color at least. No, that's more blue. That's a good color. Now we get to pick a hairstyle. Oh boy. Let's see. Well, we do have this one, but it's a bit too short. Similar to this one. I do love these, like, short bobs, but they're too short for me. There's the mohawk. And the long braid. Which is long, but I prefer the sort of more loose curly hair. That one's not bad. Always a struggle trying to pick hair. I know it's going to be covered up most of the time. I am aware, but I still want to pick one I really like. That's long, but not curly enough. And you have the really funky ones like this. And basically bald, but not. There's this one. Ooh, I like this one with the crown. And there's this one, which is all like updo. Very fancy. This one. Also like that. And the Alucard hairstyle. I think we will go for either this one with the headpiece or just this one. I do kind of like the updo as well, though, this one. It's very fancy. I do like it. And it does keep the hair out of the way for the fights. I know practically that doesn't matter, but... I kind of like the updo, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do the updo. I don't think I've done this one before. Alrighty. Let's see, do we want any fun face accessories? Da, 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 yeah. Nah. We get gold detail on our ears, or a phantom mask. Or we can cover our eyes. Or grab some funky glasses. Eye patch. Oh, the pince-nez. Hello, welcome in. Good time zone. How are you doing? Phantom mask fits her. I mean, I like this one too. This one's cool with a little lace over the eyes and the pince-nez. Very cute. The big bat wing earpieces are also fun. If you want to go like Helsing's Alucard. The lacy one? Yeah, I really like this. It's very fancy. She's a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady. And I like gothic accessories, so I think we may have to go with the lace mask. Because you can still see her eyes, but it's just a little bit of fancy. I like it. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I think that's good. Complete. Nev. You were good. Had a nice sleep. Good, 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 good. Always important to get enough sleep. I rise. I gotta find out who the voice actor is for that. Because she's great. Both of them are great. Both the male and the female one are great. Great with friends as a coven. You can share minions. Kinda, yeah. I mean, like I said, I am perfectly willing to start a new playthrough with friends. Just not this one. This one will be solo for stream. But separately, we may be able to start a world with friends. Share their blood, at least. Yes. That's fair. I love the ambiance. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if the game's volume is okay, but the just hollow wind noise in the background's excellent. I mean, I was gonna say it's kind of a shame to wreck this stuff, but this place is already a wreck, so it doesn't really matter. Can hear the game noise, but not the ambiance. Okay, well, it's very quiet. So, if I turn that up, then I think the game might be too loud. Let's go on our new adventure. Do 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 do. I love that the skeletons have really long necks. It's so silly. The units do too. It's very silly. The models in this game are very silly, but also very cool. Flame.
Recognize my power.
Bone sword. Oh, right, because I have... Oh, that's the new one for the DLC, the new DLC. And the bone ring, I would guess. Take everything. Da, da, da. Let's go. Oh.
An achievement for sure.
Okay. Oh, right. I have my new spell, which I'm going to use on this guy. Bones. Hello, rat. Rat friends. This game has so many rat friends. I do love rat friends. Even if we do end up eating them. In this game. Or grinding them into healing paste.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, I need to counter. I need to wait for it to come back. Come on. Come on, big fella. Alrighty. Take everything. If you're wondering why I'm looting everything, it's just nice to have a little head start on resources. Because it's fairly easy to get a bunch of stuff here. Da, 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 da. And everything here's a wreck anyway, so. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go around and gather all the things and kill all the skellies. Bones, bones, bones. Bones, bones, bones. Rat friends. They really are quite invaluable. I wish we didn't have to eat them, but you kind of do. Grind them into healing paste. Or whatever. But it's fine. They multiply real fast. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bones! Squeak! Squeak! Sorry, mouse. Rat. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Around to this side. Bones, bones. Bones. Oh. This game is quite resource grind heavy. I hope you guys don't mind seeing a lot of this, because there's gonna be a lot of this. That is just how this game goes, unfortunately. Bones! I'm not lost, but thank you, game. I'm deliberately staying behind to resource gather. Thank you, though, game. Appreciate you for trying to help me out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Rat! Squeak! Alright, I think that's probably enough for now. Da-da-da-da-da. And more bones. Bones are great. Bones are really necessary. Before you have a way to spawn in more skeletons, they're not always as easy to get by as I would like. Do-do-do-do-do. So, for those who don't know, in this game, you are very much the traditional vampire in that sunlight will burn you. You get a bit of warning period, so you can, like, skip from one shade to the next. But if you wait too long in the sunlight, you will start burning, and you will die very fast. Let's see. I do want to keep track of how many nights, because I don't think the game actually tells me. So, we've done night 1. Oh, let's go grab those pots over here. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Of course, the skeletons don't care. Woo. More bones. Oh, more rats. You want to have as many rats and bones as you can carry, basically, in this game. It's very important. For now, we will leave the cemetery and continue with what the game tells us to do. And enemies do respawn fairly regularly, as well. Let's see, where do we want to start? It doesn't really matter, because wherever we end up, it's not going to be our final base anyway. Where do I want to put my temporary base for now? Let's see. Maybe this one? Let's go west.
An
I think I should have gone.
for sure.
I think I should have gone east because I think the first boss is to the east rather than the west, but it's whatever. I like that only now does the game teach you how to rotate your camera. Our first meal! Not the best blood, but it'll do. Oh, lag spike. Let's do these. Well, we have some more skellies here, so we can grab some more bones. But as you see, we went through our bones real fast. The second you start making gear, you go through stuff real fast. Oh, we need the hide. That's what we need. So we need to kill some more wolves or some more animals. Like a deer. Like this guy over here. Hello, come back, please. So this is a waygate. There's plenty of them across the map, but you have to discover them on the map first. Before you can use them. Hide. That should be enough. Yep.
Recognize my power.
Recognize my power. Let's see, we need to craft bone axe and bone mace. We have plenty of bones. It was the hide we were missing. Lame.
Yet another accomplishment.
We need to kill living things, so blood essence is the #1 most important thing you need. Because it powers your castle, and it's required for a lot of different things. Oh, I missed. So you need a lot of it, but of course skeletons don't drop it because they don't have blood. They don't bleed. They are dead, so they don't have any living blood essence. Let's set a marker. I think the next waypoint is up here. So let's set a marker for there. You can fish in this game. You can see these little bubble spots. Will let you fish. It's not a mini game or anything. You just hold it there, and then as soon as it alerts, you press the button again. I just know where the waypoint is. Look, I've played this game a lot, okay?
I'm not making a dent.
Right, sulfur needs iron tools. Oh, that needs better tools as well. I could be wrong on where the waypoint is, but I think that's where it is. Ooh! 78, yes please. That's excellent to start with. Some enemies will drop hearts. Those will also be very important. And you will gain this one, the blood essence, you will gain just when you're killing things. The hearts you have to physically pick up, but this stuff, the blood essence, will just work. You just get it as you kill things. Kill things that are alive. Camps are a great source of resources. They provide you with some materials that are really basically impossible to get at the start of the game.
For sure.
Like coarse thread, you won't be able to make that for a really long time. So it's really good to go and attack some camps if you can. And grab some resources as early as possible. As you can see, these early camps, they're not that hard. These early enemies are not difficult. These don't have any rogues that can, like, ambush you and stun lock you for a few seconds. Like, coarse thread is really important to have, but you won't be able to make it for quite a while. So, that's one of the resources that is really good to go and, like, just raid a camp if you can. Obviously, if the enemies are too tough or whatever, it'll show you above their head. You could see their level. If they are red, they are very dangerous to fight. These guys are yellow. They're both the same level as me. I'm 10, they're 10, so that's equal. Paper's another one you won't be able to make for a while. But yeah, this game is very resource grindy. If that is not your thing, you're probably not going to enjoy this game very much. Just to point that out. Because there's a lot of it. You have to do a lot of it in this game. Blood Rose that I just got is also very, you know, gathering plants. Anytime you see like a glowing flower or something, pick it up. There's a chance you might get seeds. Ooh, bear territory. Well, some guys died in here. So you'll see these guys are red. They're 18. They're much higher level than me. And therefore very dangerous to fight. I think they changed the model for the bears. I think they did. I don't remember them looking like that. Copper coins. So I'm not going to attack the bears, because I'd rather not die before I have a home base set. That would be a shame. Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry, excuse me. And your weapons and stuff do have durability. You can see the number there on the bottom right. It does go down over time. They can break if you're not careful. So just so you're aware, that is a thing. That is a thing that happens. Bear's almost dead. Yeah, this one isn't, though. I'm gonna just avoid it. Yeah, the reason I'm not attacking it is because there was like 3 other bears within eye distance that were all eyeing me up, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want a pack of bears on my ass. Hello! I wish sneak attack was a thing, but it's not. Kind of a shame. Okay. Now, I am going to settle my base next to a waypoint, because then I can get back home really fast. So any flowers like this that are glowing, pick them up. There's a chance you get the seeds and you can plant them in your garden, because you're going to need them for alchemy. Basically, any resource that you see, grab it. Basically. Hello. Excuse me. There's far too many of you guys. Okay, 2 I can handle. So one thing you'll notice about this game is enemies do attack each other. This counts for bosses, too. If you run one boss into another boss, like a roaming... There are roaming bosses and there are static bosses. If you run roaming bosses into each other, if they are of opposing factions, they will fight each other. Which is great. That's probably one of my favorite features. Is the opposing factions fighting each other. So you can sometimes just wait for the survivor to die, and then you're there. So yeah, this was the waypoint. I was correct. So I will settle my base very close to this. So let's see. Maybe this one? It's not going to be my final base location anyway, so it's not that important, but it would be nice if it were somewhat spacious and had some nice access. I think this one is good. You can see on the map all the different spots that highlight are places where you can put a castle. You can't just build anywhere, you have to pick one of these plots. I think I'm gonna pick this one. For now. And we will put the castle heart somewhere. Once I deal with these wolves. Oh, I'm sorry, doggos. Okay, build menu. Castle heart. I'll put it right here for now. You can move this later. You just can't delete it without deleting the rest of your
My
castle.
castle requires more blood.
But you can move it. From as long as it's on the ground, because you can't move it up to like the 2nd floor. But as long as you put it there we go. Sorry.
An achievement
Change the
for
buttons.
sure.
Okay, so here's the part where we start building. We don't have really much of anything yet, so it's not going to be very good. In fact, it's not even going to have a ceiling for a while. So each weapon will have something else it's good at. This one has a greater effect on vegetation and thickets. This one has physical extra damage to wood. And this one is extra damage on minerals and rocks, so that's why I'm switching. It is to your benefit to have these also later on in the game when you need the higher level resources. It can be beneficial to have a version of these for every version of weapon you have, along with the weapon you actually want to use for combat. But that kind of depends on you. If you don't mind the resource gathering taking just a little bit longer, because it doesn't change the amount of resources that you get, it just changes how quickly those resources are harvested. You still get the same amount of wood out of each tree, it just changes how quickly you chop it down. That's the big difference. That's all it is. I'm gonna leave some of these trees here because I need to not burn. Rough floor. Let's go. Well, let's go green. This is a nice green area. We can go in a full circle around. Like so. Palisades. This one. Thank you. So you can move around and move your camera around while you're building. You need to build an entrance and then a gate separately. Also important to note that the wall and the pillars are separate units, so if you go to, say, dismantle something, it'll only dismantle the wall, not the pillars. And you can't dismantle the pillars until the wall is gone, or the entrance is gone. It's a little finicky, but that's okay.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, we need some more wood. I'm gonna grab some of these trees over here. One thing you'll be excited to know that they added, as he read, is they added an upgraded sawmill. You can now have an upgraded sawmill instead of just the basic ones that you have to stick with for the entire game. And a way to customize the stats of your legendary weapons. That's, I think, a big one. I already told you about the treasury. I hope we get that fairly early on. Trees and stone and other resources that are on a place where you don't put floors down will respawn. As long as you don't put floor tiles down like I did here, stuff will respawn on its own eventually. You don't have to worry about permanently removing the trees or anything. And even once you do have floor tiles, once you remove them, stuff will spawn back in again. So you don't have to worry about permanently ruining a certain plot of land or anything. You also don't have to worry about resources being wasted because you will get everything back if you dismantle it. Whatever you dismantle, you will get it back. You will get all the resources it took to make it, you will get it back. Oh. Coffin. A mist brazier, very useful. This, you put bones in it and it allows you to stand in daylight because it uses a magical mist to block the, let's use the Halloween ones for now. To block the sunlight.
Recognize my power.
Okay, so, now. You'll see that the progression system is the way to unlock more stuff. Up to a point. There will be some stuff that's locked behind the quests. There will be some stuff, the majority of stuff, that will be locked behind bosses. And there will be a bunch of stuff locked behind research. That's the part that can get a little bit grindy. Let's put the sawmill there. We don't need a vermin nest right now. So growing plots are if you happen to have flower seeds. I don't have any, so I'm not going to put any down. Torches are if you want to light up your base. You know, I'm not going to do that now, obviously. They're not super useful. There we go. So now I can stand out here. Now I can stand out here without any problem. Streamer mode active. I don't know what that does. I don't know what streamer mode does. Does that do anything? I have no idea. Anywho, sawmill. Let's put our wood in here. I gotta remember the buttons. We're wearing the bone outfit now, which is the very basic one, but it's better than nothing. And every piece of equipment you add will add to your level, your combat level. You can see that's level 1. These are all level 1, these are all level 3, and it all adds together. And then this is level 6, which is why my gear level is now 13. Because it's whatever weapon you have equipped, plus your armor, basically. Planks, and we need to build a simple workbench. Oh, we need more planks, so we need more wood. Let's go out and get some. I think we're on night 3 now. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, this is kind of the basic loop, is you were like, I need to upgrade to get this thing, but I don't have enough resources, so you gotta go out and get the resources. Then you can build the thing that you need, which will then give you the next upgrade, and so on and so forth. And for the stone, we're gonna do this one. But if I do this, you can see it's still breaking the wood, it's just taking longer. So if you are doing multiple objects at once, it'll still do most of the damage to one of the objects. And until that object is broken, the other objects will only be getting chip damage. You can see the one tree is taking a lot more damage than the other one, until the tree broke. You can target multiple objects at once. It does do damage, but just very slowly, compared to if you damage only one object at once. These ruins, by the way, will also kind of respawn. I'm pretty sure. Not identical to what they were, but they will respawn, I believe. And some more over here. So you can see It's picked one of them to do more damage to, and the other one just takes chip damage. Your, like, weapon special moves might do something a little different, but as far as I'm aware, if you're just hitting things, that's how it works. Okay. Oh, and I'm out of bones. Oh, pause during the night. Oh, that's new! They didn't used to do that! Where they pause during the night, it would just keep using the bones during the night, and now it doesn't. Oh, that's excellent! That is a fantastic quality of life change to add. I love that. That is fantastic. That was always one of my complaints, is like you had to turn it off during the night just to prevent it from using up stuff during the night, but now you don't have to do that anymore. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. Oh. This and this, which we're not gonna need quite yet. We're not gonna need these or these or these right now, or this. The clay we don't need right now. The hides we're about to get something for. I don't think we can use the fiber for anything. Can't use that yet. Here we go. Oh, here we go! Inventory is shared when all floors in this room are covered with treasury flooring, allowing items to be used for building and crafting anywhere in the castle. Excellent! Best feature they added, honestly. By far the best feature they added. I think I'm gonna turn this into a door as well. Just so I can go up and down. Entrance. Gate. I can grab some of the stuff up here. I think my reinforced bone axe should probably be able to grab this copper here. It's not ideal, you want to use the mace for it, but it's the only thing I have that's high enough. And we're gonna need the copper for the next level of stuff. And this is 11 hours of real time, by the way, of when the server is active. If you close the server down, which it will be closed down when I exit out, it doesn't keep counting. There are some things that will keep counting, like your servants and stuff. But this, the castle essence, will not keep counting when your server is off. Most things only count down when your server is turned on. So if you turn it off for the day, you don't have to worry about your single-player game. Obviously, if you're playing a game on a live server, it is going to run down the timer, so you have to keep an eye on that. But if you're playing on your own, then it doesn't. Then it's as soon as you close down the game, it's not going to do anything. It's generally not the idea to sit around and wait for stuff to complete. If you're waiting for stuff to like this, where I'm waiting for the sawmill to finish doing what it's doing, I'm not gonna sit there waiting for it. I'm just gonna go off and gather some more stuff or do something else. Production. Crafting workbench, which we will put right here. Oh, there's a bot. Goodbye, bot. Alrighty. So now we can make the reinforced version of these, which require planks, swords, and stone. So we already have the axe, so we don't need to make it, but we do need the sword and the mace. And we need a better armor set, and that'll get us up to the level 10 that it needs. You'll see these things are red because it'll tell you why. This one needs to be, it needs to be in a confined room, which this doesn't count as because the palisade walls don't count as a confined room. Only stone walls do. And the matching floor is for the type of crafting station that this is. This needs to go in the forge flooring. The sawmill needs to go in the workshop flooring. Okay, so you'll see this one requires the current bone chest, the bone armor that we're wearing, and it will take that, upgrade it, and then give us the new one. You see our chest armor disappeared. And then, there we go. And then we're gonna do the sword and the...
I am missing key ingredients.
We need more planks. So once we have... So each set will also give you a set bonus. You'll see there, underneath, Bone Guard Vestment. 2 out of the set will give you increased bonus max health. 4 will give you increased bonus physical power. And the same thing with these, is they require the one you already have, like the lower level one, to make into the better one. And it'll be that way, like each level of stuff will have to be upgraded from the previous version. So let's make the mace. You can see our mace disappeared. And then we get it back. So this one needs blood essence. We spent all of it on our castle. We could take some of it out. You'll see this still isn't quite enough. We need the copper tools, which we can't quite do yet. Let's put the topaz away. Oh wait, hang on. No. Put this one away in case we need some wood for something. The rest of this can go in here. So we need a furnace to make the copper, which I will put here. So we can put our copper in here. And then we can make some copper tools. You did see also that I had some pine seeds. Pine saplings. You need to put those in a large growing plot. And then it'll be like a renewable tree source that you can... what's the word? It'll keep coming back. We need another chest. The tree will keep coming back. When you plant it like that. I believe. I mostly just plant trees for decoration. I don't really use them for anything else, I'll be honest. Once you get the appropriate storage for each material type, there will be a button that just goes send all of this material into that chest. There is a quick send where everything in your inventory that matches what's already in here will be sent as well. This does not do the stuff that's in your hotbar. The stuff that's in your hotbar does not apply to the quick send and all of that stuff. It'll just get ignored. So if you're wondering why stuff isn't getting moved, it's because it's in your hotbar. That's why. You'll see for the copper one, here, you'll see we don't actually need our reinforced bone ones. The reason they give you the reinforced bone ones is so you can actually break the copper to get more copper, which is what I'm gonna go do while we're waiting. I also need more blood essence. Hello! And it tells you how much you're getting, which which is nice. I don't think it did that before. Come on, come into the shade. Thank you. Okay, now we need to look for some copper. There's also these. The stones with gemstones in them. That'll give you stone and then just a couple of gemstones. And some gem dust. But the gemstones, while we can't use them right now, are quite important to have later on. We are not equipped to handle that. If its level is too high, you'll see, like there, its level is a skull. It won't even tell us what the level is. Because it's too high level for us to handle. That is if it's more than 10 levels higher than you. If it's 10 levels or higher than what you are, so it's gotta be at least level 20. That means... That's what that means. So sometimes, what'll happen is, as you just saw, we picked up a reinforced bone sword. We just made the item and then we picked it up. A little unfortunate, but it does happen. We are halfway down. It is unfortunate we had to lose our blood. So the blood changes to whatever you just ate. Whatever the last thing was that you fed on, that's what determines your blood level and your blood type. And each blood type has different effects. Oh, we got our first research book. You'll see in here, this is what it does. It'll tell you the type and then all the things that it does. And this one only happens if you have 100%. Which is quite difficult, especially this early in the game. There's not really... You have to really luck into finding somebody who is level 100. You have to later on as well, but later on you'll have a way to... what's the word? To, imprison them and then tap them for blood more often. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some tea here. Okay, so the spear is a good one to fight creatures because it does extra damage to creatures. Once we get back to the... once we get back to our castle, which you will have to remember where it is and, like, mark it on the map if you don't know how to get there. There's also a marketplace up here. You can buy stuff like research books and seeds and other things. Shadewalker gloves, bring it to a research desk. But we don't have enough money for anything. It requires at least 80 coins for anything, if I recall correctly, and we do not have that. So that's not going to become relevant until we have a much better source of getting coins. Which we just don't really have enough of right now. We are going to look for some copper and see if we can find any copper nodes anywhere. Here's one up here. Here's two. Oh, there's a bunch. Bunch in here. That's nice. Maybe we should have built our base here, huh? Dang it. So remember that video, that older video about the history of the world, I guess? The sun is a deadly laser? Yeah, that's very true in this game. For us, at least. And kind of only for us, as far as I'm aware. Very annoying. There we go. That's got us some nice amount of copper. Oh, there's a moose. Hello, moose. I will leave you be, but I do want to grab this blood rose up here. There's always a chance you get the seeds out of it. I think there's another one over here. There is. Oh, Hell's Clarion. Those don't normally spawn here, as far as I'm aware. That's interesting. And yes, there will be ways later on in the game where you can get skills to move faster. I know we're very slow right now. That's just how this game is designed. And you can jump off pretty much as high as you want, and you won't take any fall damage, ever. That includes riding a horse. Your horses won't take fall damage either. Which is very nice to know. And no, there is no sprint button or anything. I do see some resources over here I think I want to grab. Let's see. Oh! Never mind! Oh, that did almost nothing. So one thing important to know about the combat in this game is if you are lower level than someone, you will do less damage. Full stop. You get a damage penalty, and they will do extra damage to you. Same thing if you're higher level than somebody, you will get a damage bonus against them. So 20 to 1 is awful. But once we have all of these, it'll be 10 to 1. As far as if I recall correctly. But yeah, right now at the early stages of the game, it's just everything takes forever. Quick send. Let's put this away and quick send. Nope. Quick send in here. You'll see it'll highlight everything that it wants to send over to the chest. This stuff, don't need it. The heart, we don't need it. Let's go grab the reinforced bone spear. Oh, we need more planks for that. Well, we do have those. Oh, blood bone ring. That's good. That's better than the one we have. We still won't be gear level 20, though, until we get the copper stuff. Oh, no, we did. I'm still gonna wait until we get a copper thing before we go out and do anything else.
Recognize my power.
So here is the main progression mechanic of the game. We start, you have to go, and it'll tell you their name and, you know, how far they are and all of that stuff. You can see gear level 30 is just too high. They're 10 levels above us, so it's too high. You can't even track them yet. And each one will give you different things. So you'll see, and it'll tell you everything that it'll unlock for each one down here. So this one unlocks the wolf form, which means we can run faster. Still not as fast as a horse, but we don't find horses much in this area. Yeah, it's generally advised to do them in order, but if you see one that you particularly want, because you're like, I want that specific thing before, you could do any of these three, or you could do technically any of the ones you can see in any order, but it's generally advised to do them in order, because each one will give you the next tier next progression of like spell points or next level of gear or next crafting bench. Like being able to make leather at a tannery is a thing we can't do yet. You know, all of that stuff. Bigger chests, also good. This is our spell book. We don't have a lot yet. This is the new passive stuff. This is all new. I don't know what we need to do to even get this started, but I'm sure the game will tell us. These are the powers we have. We only have 2. Eventually this whole wheel will be full. And this is the map. So this area, Oakveil Woodlands, is the new area that they added to 1.1. Up until recently, this was the final area, like the most high-level area of the game. And then this is where the final boss is, who you can probably guess who it is. But this is the new area, a whole new section of map above the like highest level area. So I'm assuming it'll be a very late game thing before we get there. Because we generally progress from like this way, then in here, then up here, and then we sort of do these around it. And then we do this at the very end. Until the final boss here at the castle. So I'm assuming this will be fairly endgame. I don't know. I can't even see the thing here, so I don't know. We'll have to find out. But yeah, we will track the wolf. I won't do it just yet, because I would like to actually get some copper tools first. 10 should be enough, right? No, we need 16. Okay. So if you track the V-blood, you can see this, well, blood trail to where the boss is. I'm not going to make this one, because I would like to make the copper one. You can see the next armor requires coarse thread, but we have no way of making it. So we have to find it. And this is PvP stuff. That's not relevant to us. We are not going to have other people on this server, so it's not really relevant to us at all. I am going to make the spear as the only one, because we are going to be killing a boss here in a minute, and this is more effective against creatures. I'm going to go ahead and put this away. Later on there will be a way to, what's the word, to repurpose that back into its original materials. Not right now. We don't have that yet. I am gonna sit here and wait just for a minute, because we're very close to 16. One thing I can show you that we can make from the rats is the vermin salve. We do need plant fiber for that, so let's go grab that. We had a bunch of that. So now, and you can always craft this as long as you have the stuff on you. So these are your healing potions, and it's 1 rat per. And these are really good to have early in the game, because while you do have a blood healing thing, it's honestly not worth spending blood to heal unless you're like really, really about to die and have nothing else. I tend to avoid using the blood heal, because going hungry also damages you, so I tend not to use that. So I just make a bunch of these, basically. That's my personal thing. That's just a me thing for the most part. I know there's a lot of people who do very much use the heal. I don't, because I don't really see the point in it, but that's me, you know. Put the rest of this in here, maybe. Hey, we have enough. So let's make the spear. The copper spear. There we go. That'll put us well above the wolf. Because generally when you can, you want to be higher level than the boss you're fighting. You won't be able to for the final bosses at the very end, I don't think. But for most of the bosses, if you can be higher level than them, it's generally a good idea to do so. A lot of them you can't, especially like the bosses that lock the next level of gear progression. I mean, you're not going to be able to do those. But, grab some copper while we're here. We're always going to need more of it. Okay. Now let's go get us a wolf form, shall we? And the V-bosses, the V-blood bosses also do respawn. So if you were like, oh shit, I need to get more of this, it's one way to like farm higher level hearts and higher level research books. Because they tend to drop those. If you find one that drops a research book, it'll probably always drop a research book. Probably. So it's one way to farm better resources than like going in and killing the camps. You are going to need the basic resources from the camps as well. But you can just farm the bosses multiple times. It does take a while for them to respawn, but they do respawn. Oh god! Oh god! Why don't you fight the wolves, my friend? Where's Alpha the White Wolf? Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Okay, they're leaving. Good. Okay. So if you leave combat, enemies will kind of... like, if they exit combat, they will very likely respawn their health. Or, like, revive their health. Yeah, these guys suck. Because they can stun lock you for a minute, which is very, very unfortunate. Okay, so this is, what did that just say? Banded copper mine, right, yes. That is a good place to farm copper. Which we will do at some point. But right now, I would like to find the wolf. If I can. Because it's not far away. And the wolf form just makes things so much faster. Oh! The plant may kill him for me. Kind of unfortunate. Ouch. God damn it! No! So you'll see, because we were so much higher level than him, that was fairly easy. That would have been a lot harder if we were the same level, and even harder if we were too low.
New knowledge acquired.
And now all of our cover is gone.
Yet another accomplishment. I am what I must be.
So now we're a wolf. We a wolfie. And now because I have the DLC, I can change the wolf form to the Stygian, which is one of the green one, the Soul of the Wolf, which is Alucard's wolf, and then the new one, the Gilded Dark Wolf. So now we're purple and glowy with a gold mask on. Look, we're so fancy. We're so fancy. Yeah, this makes us much faster, and you can pick stuff up and interact with things as a wolf. You obviously can't do combat as a wolf. As soon as you, like, fire your weapon or whatever, it'll exit you out. You do also have a dash, 2 dashes even, to get yourself out of the sunlight faster. I believe we have done 3 nights. I will have to go back and check on the recording. So, since we're out and about, I think we're gonna go and, like, explore some of the map. Just because we have a little bit faster travel now. And just sort of open up more of the map. Because there are more teleport points, and that's very useful. Alucard one is your favorite, but the new one looks pretty cool. Yeah, the Alucard one is very cool. Welcome in, Jeremy Adams. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Thank you for joining us. Here's some copper. Grab that. While we're here. So it's not like super fast or anything, but it is significantly faster than just walking. I believe this is... yeah, it's just a camp up here. I'll do that later. Stuck at work and living vicariously through my stream. Aww. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy my silly shenanigans in the background. What kind of work do you do? Copper. Wolf. Let's go. Let's just explore some of the map and see what we find. Grab some more teleport points as well when we find them. Oh! That's one of the wandering bosses. That is too high level for us right now. We can do these guys. We match level, but I am not prepared. Oh, that's a tree ant. Maybe we can lure Goreswine into the tree ant. Hello. Hello. Come on. Heck yes. You deal with each other, while I deal with your guys down here. Oi! You're supposed to be fighting the tree ant, not me. Also, if you take damage, you will be knocked out of your transformed form. Oh, there's Alpha! Can we mix Alpha into the mix? That would be hilarious. What a clusterfuck we have created. Now this is the fun stuff that can happen because enemies roam. This is very funny.
Drink it in! The chaos!
Come on, Alpha! You can do it! Do some damage! Ah! This is too funny. I love this. This is great. Oh.
The chaos!
Wrong button. Ah! Move! While you're doing this, by the way, you're invincible. Durable medical equipment. You process orders for home, oxygen, walkers, wheelchair, that kind of thing. Oh, that's really cool.
I feel stronger.
That's super cool. Oh, right, because Alpha's not dead. Ha! Hello, Alpha. I've killed you twice in, like, 20 minutes. Sorry. You respawn fast.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay, we get an unholy spell point, the tomb, the graveyard decor, gravedigger ring, grave dust, and raise skeletons and ghouls, which we do at the tomb. So we actually defeated one of these guys because we ran him into a treant, which is hilarious. This is my favorite, one of my favorite parts of this game is because you can just run bosses and high-level monsters into each other, and they will just fight each other. It's hilarious. I love it. It's so fun. Let's see, what do we get? Do we want Bone Explosion, Corrupted Skull, or Ward of the Damned? Let's do Bone Explosion. For now. I think we'll probably focus on one of the schools of magic I haven't done yet. Maybe Illusion. We haven't really done that yet. I've never focused on this one. I've done a run with summoning. I've done a run with lightning and being super fast. My very first one was, of course, with a combination between blood and chaos. Maybe we'll do chaos, because it is the purple one, and I am the purple lady, so... But we'll see. Right now, we can just have to take what we can get. Home oxygen walk. That's so cool. And, yeah, this is why I like this game. Well, this is not why I like this game. This is one of the reasons I like this game. Because you can get away with shit like that. So I got him early. So that was very fun. This is, oh yeah, the graveyard where one of the bosses is that we're not capable of handling yet. Let's just open up the map. Our inventory isn't remotely full yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and wander around a bit. Good to open up the map, generally speaking. You know what's around and where the teleport points are. I think with the spear we can do the sulfur, right? Yes, we can. Not ideal, but it'll do. Of course, it will affect the durability because it takes longer, but it also has more durability than the other ones. Oh! No, I'm gonna avoid that, thanks. Oh, here's some more. Never mind. Oh, that's a corpse pile. We're gonna have to avoid that one. And let's grab some copper while we're here. And this is why I turn off the, you can't teleport when you have stuff on you thing in single player, because it's like, you're gonna be constantly grabbing stuff. And it's not like PvP, where you have people who can steal stuff from you. So you might as well just turn that off, so you can teleport home when you need to. Grab this. Go. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice gem stone. Stone.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Now my inventory's full. Let's see, what can we drop? Can we drop anything? We have plenty of stone back home. Maybe I'll just drop the stone for now. Pick up the sapphire. Okay, so there's a teleporter right there. Almost as if I was heading for it. I wasn't really, but there is one right here. We'll take that home. Another nice touch that I really like is when you're in wolf form, wolves and usually bears won't attack you. Which I just think is very neat. They thought about that. I hope the music is audible, by the way. The background music of the game. I don't know if the audio balance is quite right. If you can hear that, I hope so. Okay, now let's drop all of our wood in here. Let's drop our copper in here. So we need to hunt one more. I would kind of like to do the Night Stalker. Oh, we can't do that until we defeat Keely. So let's do Keely. A cold-hearted bandit lieutenant, she oversees the animal husbandry and leather tanning camp in Farbane. Once a member of the Dunley militia, she was removed from her position for her brutal battlefield decision-making. Aside from being a crack shot, her enchanted arrows rain down icy death. The music is so good. You get Farbane Night stuck in your head all the time. Yeah. Yeah. I really like their sort of toned-down version of the Bloody Tears, the Castlevania song. They have a really, like, sort of low-key, toned-down version of that, and I love it. But all the music in this game is really good. So very far away means very far away. So I think it's, like, over here somewhere. So I'm gonna teleport here, and you'll see it change to far away. This is why it's good to have the teleport point, so you can teleport around the map. To find one that's the closest. And then move from there, so you don't have to, like, cross the entire map just to get somewhere. Let's go. And I want to grab the flower. Oh, and another flower over here. And remember, your gear level will change depending on what you have equipped. So if I equip one of these, my gear level will go down by 3, which can be a problem if you're not paying attention to who you're fighting. Let's grab these Okay, so these big ones we can't do anything with. If you try and hit them, it'll go. Requires bear form or explosives, which we don't have. But it does give you like an indication of like what you need to get to continue, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the nighttime to fight Keely. Because there is no fucking way I'm fighting her in the middle of her camp. In the middle of the day. That's just not happening. That's a guaranteed KO. Unless I can lure her into one of the tents, I guess. We'll see. There is something you can use to make the fight a little easier, but for some reason I always fail at it. I always get it wrong. Oh, here's another copper camp. We can do that later. We have enough for now. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah! Come here! He usually hangs out in the bandit camp. Can't even keep her to the shade, yeah. I guess if you can summon her... Oh, I forgot to drop stuff off. Whoops. Hahaha. My bad. That's why I went home and I completely forgot about it. That was very silly of me. Let's see. I think there's a teleporter up here. So let's go grab that one, maybe. That was very silly of me. For forgetting to empty my inventory when that's the very reason I went home in the first place. Whoa. Oh god. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, here's the camp. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm running into all sorts of trouble right now. Hello. Jab, jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab. Okay. Grab these. Oh, that's a bomb guy. Fuck. Let's get away from him. You can pass me by. It's 72! What are you doing here? What are you doing here, you silly bomber? You were not supposed to be here. Let's drop this, maybe.
There is no space in my inventory.
On your first playthrough, you picked a castle plot with one of those corpse piles on it, nowhere near high enough to kill it. Spent a good few hours just dodging it. You named him Dave, he was your guard dog. Aww, I did that with a stone golem, my first playthrough. I had a stone golem that I didn't even realize was there until after I started building.
There is no space in my inventory.
Which was very unfortunate, but you know, it happens. The merchant camps are where you can buy, like, books and seeds and other stuff, but I'll show you here. We do not, and they don't care that you're in wolf form, but we have nowhere near enough coins to buy anything off of them. And the only one I actually care about is this one.
Can I interest you in a little something?
And it's all way too expensive for us. So we're not capable of doing that yet. But there are some blood roses here, which I would like to... Oh god! Oh, there's 2 of them! Holy shit! Oh, that scared the crap out of me. God, that's sneaky. Sneaky little buggers, Jesus. Luring people in with blood roses so you can ambush them. Fucking hell. That was very sneaky. Wait for them to finish. And yeah, the enemies do patrol various areas. That was not, in fact, the teleporter. Whoops. Oh! I keep running into these guys. This is a problem. Okay, where's the teleporter? Is it here? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe that's where it is. Or up here, maybe? Hello? Don't mind me. Do 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 do. So for those of you who are new here, welcome. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm Nev. I like horror games and puzzle games and Rising. Remember to do all the things like the follow and the like and the subscribe on Twitch or YouTube, whichever you prefer. Either one works for me. And sometimes I play some hidden object games or some simple little puzzle games, which I really like. Sometimes I like to keep things simple. Okay, so it wasn't there. Is it? It's not there. Where's the teleporter? Is it up here somewhere? There's gotta be one here somewhere. Is it this one? Is it there? Oh. I want the flowers, but I don't really want to get into a fight right now. Da, 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 da.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Fire Blossom Seed. Oh, I should have eaten that one.
My bags are filled.
Oh well. What can I drop? You know what? I'll drop the gem dust. Seeds are more important. I really gotta find that teleporter. Oh, hello. I think there has to be more than one Alpha the White Wolf. One on the east side of the map and one on the west side of the map. No, that is also not it. Where's the teleporter? Is it up here somewhere? I don't know where it is. I know there is another one on this side of the map. I just don't know where it is. there one up here, maybe? Somewhere? I don't think so. Maybe there's one up there. Let's find out. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a bit since I played this game. I'm glad I remember as much as I do, but it's been a while. Oh, yep, there's one right up here. Okay, cool. There we are. Do 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 do. Let's go home. And actually empty our inventory this time and not forget. Like a silly person. Oh, hello. Okay, now, let's put all of our wood in here. Put all of our copper in here. And then the rest is gonna go in here. And in here. And we need another chest already. More chests! I think we'll stick to this for now. And just grab one of the bigger chests off of the next boss. Leave it like this for now. Oh. Nope. Chest, thank you. Okay. So. It's like walking into another room to get something. Getting distracted, realizing you forgot about the time. You sit back down. Yep. Pretty much exactly that, yes. I was gonna do a thing. I went into this room specifically to do the thing, and then I forgot to do the thing. That's pretty much what it is, yep. Okay, so we know she's here. So this one's closer. I think there is another one up here somewhere. I think it's somewhere around here there's another one. Maybe up here? I'm not sure, but we can find it. It's been a little bit since I played this game. Because like I said, I have, like, gotten all the way to the end and beaten all the bosses and done all the content, like, at least 3 times. At this point. 3.5, and some creative building as well, so it's... I think I kind of just got burned out on it, because I played it so much for a while. But now that there's new stuff in the game and everything's been rebalanced and redone, I'm really excited to get back into this. I'm gonna be playing this on stream probably for the next few weeks, for however long it takes me to get through the game. It's gonna be a bit. We're gonna be playing this for a while. Because I really enjoy this game, and it makes me very happy to play it. Woo! Hello! A level 26 Deadeye. Yeah, no thanks. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna follow you guys real slowly and hope that you guys just fucking leave. 32. Are you kidding me? That is way too high level for this area. Why are you here? You should be up in the next level, the Dunley Farmlands. You shouldn't be here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the scouts to leave. Oh. They just turned around and came back. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so this is the part I always fuck up. Because if you free the creatures, they're supposed to help you against her. But for some reason, I always seem to just, like... hit the animals. Because they're so close to the gate, usually, that I can't really avoid hitting them. The bone armor looks pretty cool. And I always just end up messing it up. Because they're so close to the gate, where it's like, if you try to hit the gate, you're gonna hit them.
Thy blood, restore my body.
I'm only doing this now because of the tutorial. I don't normally do this. They're supposed to help you against her, but because the gate... they're so close to the gate. Come on, hit the gate. Come on. They're supposed to help you against Keely, but for some reason they always go after me. Oh, nope, there they go. Oh, they killed the bear fast. Holy shit. Let me get these guys over here. Oh, did they not wake up? Hello? Guys? You deal with the bears. The bears you were going to kill for their furs. Ouch! Oh, they died already. Oh, ouch! Oh god. Really? It became daytime right now? You missed.
Freeze!
I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here, because this is where the shade is. Ouch! I just gotta take pot shots at her from over here. Very unfortunate. Woo! Come on, lady.
This
Got her.
cold is different.
Oh, not so much fun when you're the one going cold, is it?
Taste of knowledge. An achievement.
Okay.
for sure.
I'm not quite sure how many nights have passed so far. I wish the game would tell you, but I don't think there is a way for the game to tell you how many nights you've played so far. Okay. We have a frost spell point. let's do the Ice Nova, I think. We'll see if we have a really fast enemy we need to deal with. We'll switch to the freeze one. But you'll notice that each spell type does something a little different. It's not just damage, it's also like they do an effect. So blood will leech to heal you while you do damage. Chaos sets them on fire. This will condemn, increasing how much damage they take. This weakens how much damage they do. This slows them down. And this does a static effect, which is very fun. Hey! Rude. I was explaining. I was explaining things to my audience. Rude. And it'll sometimes do that. If you kill an enemy that is condemned, it'll sometimes raise a skeleton for you. Which is very nice. They don't last very long, but it is nice. I think there's a chest over here somewhere, right? If you break the boxes, you will sometimes get rats out of them. How about this one? Okay. And we got some leather as well, which is what we need for the new armor sets. There is a chest in here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh. I hit him at the wrong time. Woo! Off. Ouch. Thank you. Okay. Hello, friends. Little skelly friends. Oh, and there they go. Let's use my healing salve. I know there's a chest in the camp somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh, she respawned already. They respawn fast. Holy shit. They must have changed how quickly they respawn. That's really fast. Okay, well. I don't want to fight her again, so we're just gonna dip out. If I could find the chest, that would be great, but I guess maybe I was wrong. They respawn so fast now, the bosses. Holy. Okay, well we have the leather working now, so we should be able to upgrade our armor. And we can make a research gate, which is very important. A research desk, excuse me. Which is very important. I ended up fighting her in the daytime anyway, yeah. It happens. That's just the way things are. Oh. Sometimes. That's just the way it is. But I did it! I did it regardless. So it all worked out. let's put some sulfur in there as well. Actually, I'll hold off on the sulfur until we have the actual room we need for it. Okay. So, now we can make a... Oh, right, we can make the mirrors. Tannery, which I will put right next to the furnace. And we need paper and coarse thread. Garden fences, flying lights. I do love those to decorate with, but not right now. We're not at a stage of the game for that yet. We need coarse thread and paper. So we can build a research desk, which I will put here, maybe? Behind the Miss Brazier. Sounds good. Cool. We did have a book already. So we can unlock the Shadewalker gloves. You'll see we can either spend paper to discover a random... Oh, it's per category now instead of the whole thing! Oh, that is excellent! Oh, I love that! It used to be you would spend the paper for anything randomly in any category, but now you can spend specifically for the category that you want. So upgraded weapons, upgraded armor, because usually the armor is the one you really need these for. Oh, that is excellent! That is a great change! I very much approve. That's fantastic. Love that. Oh, no, we need our hide. No. That is a fantastic change. I love that. That is phenomenal. Okay, we are going to need to plant some stuff now, because we have a number of seeds we need to actually use for something. So let's... Not the pine seeds, we can't do those, but... we're gonna need some of this. I'm gonna just put them, like, right out here. Because this is not my final castle. Oh, wrong button. Excuse me. Castle, foundation. Oh, relocation heart. That's nice. Okay, so, we need growing plots. That's what we needed. I'm just gonna put a big one down. Right there. And then we put the seed in here. And you don't have to water them or anything. They will just grow on their own. Put these two here. It just takes time, that's all. This one here, and we have exactly 5. No, we have 7, sorry. We have 6. We have 6 seeds. So we won't be able to fit this last one in, but that's okay. Let's go wolf so we can actually, like, move around a little bit faster. This one. Put the gems in here. And then we're gonna need another bigger chest. But the next enemy, I believe, will give us that, so I'm gonna actually take... What am I... Why is there wood in here? I'm gonna take that out and do this. Furnace has a lovely amount of copper in it, which I'm actually just gonna leave there because I don't have anywhere else to put it. This will make us some leather, so we can make the better armor. I don't know how much it takes. It takes 8 each. Okay. That's not too bad. Can at least make the vest. Give us some extra health. Oh, excuse me. And you'll see that that's what requires us. We need the Night Stalker vest for all of the armor that's in here. All of the upgraded armor in here, all of the sets. I believe there's 3 sets in here. Maybe 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's like 4 sets in here. And all of them will require you to have the Night Stalker vest set, the Night Stalker set, to be able to upgrade to the other ones. So we're going to take this out and equip this, and I'm going to put this in here because we don't really have anywhere else to put it, so I'm going to leave it there. I would like some more copper stuff, which we have the copper and ingots for now. God, I can't wait to get the treasury. I hope that's fairly early game. I really do. Okay. So, take these out, and I will make a copper sword. And copper axes. Maybe a copper mace is better. Oh, we have enough for everything. Cool. That's good. We can make all of them. That is excellent. Oh, this one. Gotta wait a little bit. I do love the animations on these. They're so cool. They just magically work. Copper sword. Copper mace. Copper axe. So we don't, even if we accidentally select a different weapon, we won't be going down in power. Because I did that a few times. They keep pressing the wrong button. The randomness on the research desk used to drive you nuts. Yeah, same. It really was so annoying. You'd be like, I have enough paper for 3 of these things and I need to discover 4. And of course, the one thing you want, you don't get. Instead of a set of armor, you got, I don't know, lights. Or a decoration piece. And I'm like, that's great, but I'm not going to use those yet. We have these, which is also leather and cloth. We do have some cloth. We do have some grave dust somewhere, I think. Don't we? No, we don't. We do need a grinder, but we can't make that yet. I don't think. Because we need the whetstones. Yeah, we don't have those yet. It's a shame. Okay, well that's our copper at least. Which I'll put there. Save it for now. I'm gonna also... They're not gonna get... Nothing's gonna happen to them, but I need somewhere to put them, because I don't have anywhere to put them. And I don't want to make too many of the small chests. I'd rather make a big one. Oh, so... we don't have enough copper for any more of these, I think. Oh, we do! Leather and thread we need is what we needed, right? So, I think the next best upgrade is the leggings. Let's do that. Let's take our leggings off. So we're going to need more thread, which you can really only get from finding it right now, unfortunately. Leggings, and I would like to make one of these. Sun resistance and plus max health. The sun resistance basically just means that it takes longer before the sun starts to hurt you. That's all it is. I think I'll grab this one. We have 4 cloth, don't we? I think we do. Oh no, we have 2. Okay. Alright, so that'll be it for now. We are going to go looking for the next one, which will give us the bigger chests, and the material chests, and the gem storage, which is, you know, the type storage is very important. So let's do this. Let's do this guy. We should be equipped to handle him now. God damn it. I'm gonna put all of my blood essence in here for now. Just for now. I might take some out if I need it. Let's make our way to him and then just wait out the day. Over here. Because it does take a while to get to him. We can scope out the camp and stuff. Oh, it's this camp right here, isn't it? It's one we're right next to. I think so. Let's grab some sulfur while we're here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, rabbit! I don't know if you saw that. It was like down here, running away from me. Cute little rabbit. Weep. Yeah, he's right in here. Oh, right, he's indoors, isn't he? He's inside. He's in the mine or something. So it doesn't actually matter. More leather? Excellent. I'm breaking your shit. Thread. Ah! Oh. I forgot he's indoors, so it doesn't actually matter. Excellent. Okay. Hello, friends. Well, not friends, but... Ooh, worker blood. That'll be nice to farm the copper after the fight. Chest. Take. Thank you. And he's just down here. There he is.
Whew. Like break time.
Nope. Ouch. Nah-uh. That just missed me. Holy shit. Woo! That did not. Woo! Ouch!
Hear the crunch!
Ouch! Now we need these. Ah! I am playing on relaxed mode. So if you're wondering, hey, why is that fight so easy?
Guess it's
Because I'm
time
playing on relaxed mode. That's why.
Break.
New knowledge acquired.
Excellent. Okay, now we can collect some stuff. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. You'll see as you upgrade your weapon to higher level stuff, you will get more. Oh, a trippy shroom. You will get more abilities for each weapon, and their max is 3 abilities per weapon. But it's still nice. It's a little extra thing that they give you. More thread. More of these. Alrighty. That was not too bad at all. And we have a little exit back here, which is always nice. We have... oh, tons of copper. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, they're fighting a bunch of skeletons? Okay. Hello! Oh. That whirlwind ability is why the sword is usually my favorite. Because I love the whirlwind, because it's fun. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. Look at my new threads. But I believe you go in here, you can recolor them. Click on the arrow above them, you get to recolor them. Even for this early in the game, which is very nice. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, with this one, all of them, make them purple. Because I love purple, as you may have guessed. So we got bigger chest, chaos spell point. Oh, stop tracking. You can do this one, but I'd like to go back to camp now, which we can just walk, I think. Chaos. Aftershock, Chaos Volley, Power Surge. I think I'll do this one. I believe... yeah, we're just down here. The armory is where the final boss of Act 1 is, I believe. Or one of the big bosses of Act 1. I think it's the final boss of Act 1. Quincy. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting that you're there. Okay, let's put the wood in here. Let's put our hide in here. put our copper in here. There we go. That'll be plenty. That's very nice. That is such a nice quality of life feature. I'm still amazed that they did it. That's so good. I'm so happy about that. Okay, let's see. We need the gloves and the boots. We have enough thread for both. We should have enough leather now, yep. Boots as well. Take these off, put them in here, just so I have somewhere to put them. Oh, our first whetstone! Yay! That is excellent. Put these on. Finish my tea here. So good. Okay. We have the full Night Stalker set now. That's good. Then we can choose which of these sets we want to upgrade to. I like the Shadewalker because it increases movement speed. And that's kind of a big deal in this game. But important to note that there are caps now. There didn't used to be, but there are caps now on how much bonus you can get for everything. So you can see that we're, like this bar will fill up, and when it reaches the top, you won't be able to go over that cap. They wanted to make the stuff more balanced and not let people just like uncapped continue to like increase their stats to ridiculous degrees. So they put caps on it, just so you're aware that that's a thing now. So you can't endlessly get your movement speed up. That's what I did with my lightning build. Is I just kept increasing my movement speed on the lightning stuff, and just kept going and going and going. I was so fast because that's what the lightning stuff does. And I added the gear as well and all of that stuff, and it got very silly. It got very silly. Can we put you in here? No. Shame. Okay, I'll put you over here, I guess. Oh. Over there, and then we need the bigger chests. We need copper ingots, and we need copper ingots. Okay. So, where's my copper? Here's my copper. Let's grab a material chest. I believe we do have... God damn it. Gem dust. We have exactly enough for a gem chest. Right there. And then I will make a large chest, which I may have to put over here. Can I rotate this? Does that fit? It does. Put some next to each other. Cool, okay. So let's grab all of our stuff and sort it into these. So what you'll notice is because this is a gem chest, even though there's nothing in here, you can just press the quick send and it'll send all gems into there, which is excellent. And now you'll see that they have the thing for the treasury. So if you put all of your storage in the treasury, which I'm hoping will unlock pretty soon, and all of your materials can go in one place. And these chests, like, they're small, but they're way bigger than, say, these small chests. Same with the large chests. And you have chests for every category of item. In case you were wondering, that is a thing. So I'm just gonna put everything in here for now, because it all fits in here pretty much. And I'll save the small chests for like the equipment that we're going to destroy. So like this stuff. And this stuff can go in the chest, because we're going to destroy these chests at some point. Because they're too small to really be useful. They're fun as decoration items, but it's not really time to decorate yet. We don't even have a proper castle yet. So it's going to be a while before we actually get around to decorating stuff. I'm going to take this out, put it in the castle. Put it in here. Upgrading, so we need copper and leather, both of which we have. Leather and copper. I think we have some in the materials chest. Is that enough? I don't think it's quite enough copper. Oh, it is!
I can
Upgrade!
now expand my castle.
Look at us go. Now we need glass, reinforced planks, and greater blood essence. So the castle heart upgrade is like a milestone that you do at the end of each act, pretty much, because you need all of the resources from the act you're in, and sometimes even the beginning of the next act, before you're capable of upgrading it.
Recognize my power.
Okay, so here we go. We finally have the ability to make walls and floors, but we don't have the ability to grind our stone into stone bricks yet. So we need to find some whetstones, because we can't make those yet. But we are gonna go and grab this guy. Dueling banner. Oh, that's new. A banner that allows you to initiate a duel against another vampire player. That's for PvP, I guess. I should be able to craft from storage now, where I'm not able to... No, I was not. It only works if you have a treasury room. It says on the chest. If I open it here. Inventory is shared when all floors in this room are covered with treasury flooring. So you need to put them in a treasury first. So we need to unlock that first. We don't have that yet. Yeah. So we need to find whichever boss unlocks that. And defeat them. Basically. I'm gonna take some rats with me, just because we might need some extra healing salves. Also, the Mist Brazier turns off during the day now, so it doesn't use bones during the day, which is fantastic. They've added... It's little things, but the little things make a big difference. So we need to find some whetstones. So let's see if we can find which boss... So this guy gives us the whetstones. Let's see if we can find which boss gives us the treasury. Longbow, no. Alchemy table. Nibbles. Fisherman. Well, it's not going to be the druid. Or the bear. I love that the bear lets you make fur rugs. It's like, yeah, now we have figured out how to skin animals to make rugs out of. Oh, it's Nikolaus. Nikolaus gives us treasury flooring. Okay, that's not that far off. That's not that far off. We can do that before too long. Yeah, we're only a few bosses away from that. That's not too bad. We can do that. Whee! That's not too bad. Nikolaus gives us the treasury flooring. That is doable. Ooh. Well, he's not in here. But he's on the other side of it, probably. Gosh. Please just leave me alone. Hello, Alpha. The music's so nice. I hope it's audible on stream. I hope it's not too soft. Too quiet. Do let me know if the music is too quiet. I think he's up here in this big camp up here. I think he's here, right? The logging camp? Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait until nighttime because there's no shelter at all where he is because they've chopped down all the trees because it's a logging camp. So I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit. Forgive me for that. I would rather not do this fight literally in broad daylight. Let's see. Yeah, I think we have all of the... I think there's one more teleport point, like, up here somewhere. And that's the last one that's in this region. There's one here, I think. Because in Silverlight Hills, there's really not that many of them. There's only, like, one in the entire region. Oh. Also important to note, the game does not pause when you're in menus and things. So if you're checking your inventory and your menus and your map, be careful. If you do that during the day, you might get burned. Literally. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait, because as you can see, there's not even really tents here. There's, like, tiny little shelters, but, like, and occasionally a cloud that passes by, but, like, there's no shelter at all. You can't really hide here either, because there's only tiny little bits. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Because it is not in my best interest.
Another assassin. Make it interesting this time. Start running.
Oh, whatever.
Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet.
Woo!
Think you're quick on your feet?
I know I am. Not as quick as you, but I'm not bad. Oh. That was way faster than I was expecting. I must be over-leveled by a bit. I think I'm a little bit over-leveled for this guy.
I feel stronger.
Excellent. That wasn't too bad at all, because I think I'm slightly over-leveled, but that's fine. That's not a problem. That makes the fights easier, like significantly so. If you are struggling with a fight, I would suggest get a better gear level, come back when you're like equal or better level than the guy. Ooh, a 100 brute! Heck yes, I'll hang on to that one for a while. Do you see he's glowing red? That means he's above 95%, I believe. And if you hit that, it stuns you. Heck yes! I'll hang on to this one for a while. 100%. We get crossbows now, but I'm not going to use those. Spellbook, we get... Blood Rage. Leech. Let's do the Shadow Bolt, I think. Oh. We already have Shadow Bolt. Wait, I'm healing. Why am I healing? Is that my new... Because they changed what the blood abilities do. Increased attack, increased power, primary attack, life leech, increased damage reduction, increased maximum health, heals self when striking a killing blow, chance to parry, reducing damage taken, boost all above effects by 20%, increase the maximum cap. Holy! That's great! So you can just heal by hitting things. That's amazing! That's really good! What the heck? I was never that interested in Brute Blood before, but that's really good! Not gonna lie, that's fantastic. Because I know they changed all of the blood types and how they work. Oh, that is excellent! I'm gonna hang on to this for a while. Alright, now it's actually worth getting a prisoner of each blood type. Holy. That's really good. You can just do an entire self-heal build now. That's fantastic. I love that. That's great. Fantastic. Because they have completely overhauled the blood system. And you can see it looks different because it's really good quality blood that I'm on. And it does last a while. So I'm just gonna hang on to that for a while. Is this better than my axe? No, I have the copper axes. So it's not better than my axe. I mean, it does a little more damage to wood, but... eh. Not enough to be worth it. Hello, fellas! How are you doing? Oh, that's so good! That's so good! I'm just healing every time I hit them, which is a lot. That's so good, though! I don't know if Brute used to do that. But this is great. Maybe it's just because I'm at really high effectiveness. I don't know, but... That's really good, though. That's really good. Alrighty. Grab this copper and these gemstones while we're here. Oh, there's a new type of flower. Snow flower. And you are going to need all of them, basically. For your alchemy stuff. They're all useful for different potions, so I would highly recommend gathering all of the flowers you can. All of the everything you can, really. Everything. You're gonna need more of everything, always. Because that's just the kind of game this is. What is this? A really busy camp. What is this? Oh, I can find whetstones here. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Hello! Can you all band together in a group, please? That would be very helpful. Thank you. There's a lot of people here. Holy shit. Also not bad. Ooh, getting a little dicey in here. Got my heal off. Good. Come back here. Okay, well I survived that, just about. Oh dear. Oh, I did get a whetstone. Excellent. You'll notice that it will limit how much you can heal inside of combat. Unless you do the blood mend, but even then, at a certain point, it just stops. And you need to, like, rely on the healing orbs and stuff. There we go. We did it. Oh, we got a gem. We got a gem, a spell gem. So Frostfire, Cold Snap. We don't have the spell, but these gems will give you modifiers to your spells, the ones that you know and have learned and stuff. I think I'm gonna drop one of these because we don't need that many of those. Hello. The noise it makes when it blocks a hit. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, do we have this one? No, we don't. Corrupted Skull. Dealing 12% damage, inflicting condemn. A bone spirit that circles around the target. Ooh, that's a really interesting ability.
My bags are filled.
Okay. Well, that was very productive. I think we may have enough whetstones for a grinder now. That's nice. Because we really only need one for now. For the most part. We cut across here. I don't really want to deal with that camp right now. And yes, you can jump out of, like, jump over rocks and spots where you get stuck with the wolf form, which is great. Excellent, that was a very productive little trip. Grab some more copper. And some more plant fiber. You always need more of that too. You need a lot of it for decorations as well. I like to decorate my castle with like lots of greenery and vines and things. You need plant fiber for that. Sun is rising just as I'm getting home. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh. Drop this, drop this, drop this. We don't need any of these.
If I want to carry that.
Let's go. All right. The blood presses the hearts and the rats into essence, and fish into fish oil and fish bones, which you will need for alchemy later. For right now, we don't need them, but we will. Copper in there. Wood in here. Material storage. Gem storage, which also stores your gem dust. Let's grab this one. And store as much as we can. We will put the rest in this little chest over here, I guess. We will hang on to this essence because we will need it for things. Our castle's doing fine. What were we doing? I forgot what we were doing. Oh, we can make the crossbow now. But it's not very good. I don't really like it that much. Grinder, that's what we were gonna do. We needed a grinder. So we have a woodworking bench, which is really only used for decorational pieces, so you don't need to have it. If you want to start making decorational pieces, you are gonna need it, but for right now, we don't really need it. What else did we... Oh, we unlocked all of the stone... The stone stuff. All the doors. And these are the new ones. Because you'll see these don't change color. But these last ones, the new one, the new DLC pack, it changes to every color. Same with the flooring, I think. Yeah. You can change it to any color you want, which is excellent, because you weren't able to do that before. This is the only flooring that can be changed into every color that they have, because some of these have different colors, but not all of the colors that they have. Same thing with the stair, like, they said that at, when they released it that it was going to be available in every color that they have. Because some of these have colors, but a lot of them don't. Most of them don't. So the fact that this one is available in every color is so good. But yeah. Garden structures, ancient symphony fountain. Yeah, we're not going to build that anytime soon. At some point in the future, I might, like, when we get way to the end, I might switch into creative mode to, like, build out my creative castle. We'll see. I will be building as much as I can. I will be building out, like, decorational pieces as much as I can while we're playing, like, just while I'm earning stuff. And jacuzzis now, that's a new one as well. That's really funny. This is purely decorational stuff, like, none of this is functional. It's all just fun to have, and a bunch of statues as well. The new ones are very fancy. And yeah, I know I can't put them here. I don't have any of the stuff I need, but... because we have now unlocked the ability to build stone floors and walls, we can also build a lot of the ornaments that come pre-available. The rest of it, a lot of furniture, decoration stuff is unlocked through the research. Ooh. Oh, we have a bunch of different rugs now. Oh, that's really nice. I don't know, maybe I'm weird about getting excited about rugs, but, like, we've had the same, like, 4 or 5 different rugs, and then these carpets. Oh, that's so nice. Those are really nice. And you have these, which, again, some of these you can change color on, and some of them you can't. So you just happen to have to like that color or that style of carpet. And if you don't, well, too bad. The lighting does change color, though. A lot of them do. A lot of them don't also, but a lot of them do. And the reason it's unlocked so much stuff for me is because I have all of the DLC. These are all DLC pieces. The carpets that you get from the base game, you have to unlock through research. We need planks, copper, and whetstone. We do have enough. We do have enough. That is excellent. So, copper and the whetstones, which are, I believe, in the materials chest. Yep. So we can put in a grinder, like maybe over here in the corner. Like over here. Grinder. So let's put all of our stone in here. Oh, wait, it'll be in here. I will leave a little bit of stone just in case we need it, but... there we go! Now we can make bricks! To make our floors and walls with. Hehe. And these, the stone bodies are just... It says right there in the description, construct decorative castle features, like statues and stuff. That's what those are for. So we're not going to be looking at those for a long time. We're not going to have the stuff for those for a long time. That's all the old equipment. No, I don't want to sleep. We don't have those spells. I'll put the rest of this stuff in here. And the gems, and then the leather, I guess, is gonna go in here. Oh, somebody's smoking outside. Ugh. Sorry, I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. It really bothers me. Ugh. Oh, I think we can make our these now. Oh, we need leather for that. Next thing we need is grave dust and morning lilies, both of which we have. So, morning lilies, and we can make grave dust. We can also buy a couple of the research books, I believe now. But let's hang off, hold off on that, excuse me. I wanted to make this one. Chemical soaked drape. Which looks pretty cool. And then we can make a little bit of grave dust, which is putting bones in the grinder. Go figure. So I will add, I don't know, grave dust 64 to 1. Oh, that's painful. We don't even have enough bones for that. Never mind. I guess we'll just have to go find some. We won't have the ring yet. That is a shame, but it is what it is. Put the cloth away and the thread away. The leather. So I'll show you the drape. Isn't it pretty? It's so nice. I love it. It's a little bit raggedy at the bottom, but I kind of just love it. You can't really tell because it's dark, but it's very pretty. Maybe if we go out here. I just love the style of it. I am gonna... You can't recolor these because they are DLC items, unfortunately. I'm assuming... at some point we will unlock different ones, but I do like purple and green. That is my color scheme. Not that you can really tell that it's green, but that's fine. Okay. We have stone now. Not a lot, but a little bit. We will need to replace these floor tiles with different ones. Because these don't count as indoor flooring to make the walls with, as far as I'm aware. And we will definitely have to take down the walls. So let's do that first. We need 10 stone bricks per wall. So let's calculate. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 walls plus so 20, 10, 11, 12. We don't need the doors, really. The entrance counts. Okay, so we need quite a lot of stone to even do this small little bit. Because the grinder isn't in the workshop, so it's very inefficient. And we need 10 stone bricks per wall, so we're gonna need like 150-ish stone bricks to get it to work for these floors in here. And that's not even counting the floors, which needs 2 stone brick each. So, yeah, we need like 200 stone bricks, so that's gonna take a while. Let's see, who's the next person? Grayson the Armorer. So we can make our own whetstones and get a workshop floor. That'll definitely help. Let's maybe do that. I think I may have gotten it wrong as to who's in the armory. That's not the final boss. The final boss of Act 1 is in here, the stronghold. But we do have the armorer right up here. Who I believe is just in here. In this thing, fortress in here. I believe. I'm gonna wait for them to leave. Armory, yeah, they're in here. I'm gonna wait for them to leave. And then sneak in behind them. So that is a mechanic that's relevant for the boss fight and only the boss fight. Putting on the suits of armor. How do we get back up there again? I forget. Up here. I'm gonna just walk past everyone for now. That was the wrong way. Here he is. Okay. Now we do need to deal with these guys first. Whee! God damn it, those rogues. We are gonna have to beat him relatively quickly, because we don't have a lot of time to wait around. We want to loot here a little bit. Do we have any chests in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they captured somebody. There you go. They're not good enough to eat, or I'd eat them, but they're not good enough for that. Okay, let's make sure we're topped off. We're gonna grab our...
You're approaching
Hello.
me with those scrap weapons? Ah! I've got the tool for the job!
So this is what the armor is for. Is you put the armor on, and you are temporarily entirely immune. You can't attack, but you can destroy these things. Because these things would otherwise do damage and slow you down.
You can't stop me! I'll hammer you out!
Dang it.
I've got the tool for the job! I'll hammer you out!
And we do this again. Mostly just to get the ones in the middle all gone. Because those are just like
Hammer!
the ones where you need to move.
Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Hammer you out!
Yeah, you see these things slow us down like a lot. It's very annoying.
Gonna hammer you out!
Ouch.
You can't stop me! Hammer you out! Hammer you out!
Dang it. I keep mistiming the recast on that. You see any minions they summon and whatnot also die?
Done that easily.
I feel stronger.
Unsullied Hearts. Some research books. Very good. And some chests. Very important thing to note that if you open a chest, if you are, you can interact with your own chest as a wolf. But if you open these chests as a wolf, it'll automatically turn you back into your vampire self. So be aware of that if you're trying to sneak around, that it will catch you out and you will turn back and they can see you. Just so you know. Let's go up here and jump down. Again, there is no falling damage in this game, so... We did get 2 research books, so I think he's a decent one to, like, farm for research books if you're trying to look for research desk books. Just go back and kill him every so often and get some more books. That is one way to farm them. You can also farm copper coins and get them that way. Let's grab sulfur while it's here. But you have to kind of rely on what the merchants happen to have on them. If they don't happen to have the ones for the set you want, then that's too bad. You're just gonna have to come back later. Big Walker leggings, Marauder boots. And then we can have a look over here what those do. You can see here Shadewalker leggings, increase movement speed if you have 2 of them, and increase gear level by an extra 1 if you have all 4, but I think they all do that. Max health and physical crit chance. This one is weapon attack speed. And primary attack leech by 3. So it just kind of depends on what you kind of want to go for. If you want to increase your movement speed, use this one. If you want to increase your attack leech and just heal more and attack faster, do this one. It's kind of up to you what you decide to go with. I would recommend trying to get this, a set of 1 and just pick 1 and go with the set. Because that's, you know, you get the set bonuses for that, which is much better. Materials chest. Oh wait, let's put that in there. Then we can do this. Haunted Knight's chest. Put the extra equipment in here. Because again, we will have a thing later that lets us recycle these things into their base components again. So we don't have to sort these in here. Okay, so we have not enough paper for the research stuff. Paper, we don't have the paper mill yet, which lets you turn sawdust and plant fiber into paper. We don't have that yet. We will get that in a few bosses' time, but this is kind of how the progression goes, is, you just gotta... You're like, oh, we have this and I want this thing and I want that thing, but we don't know how to make it yet, but then I can see that this boss will give us that thing, so we can make that. I am gonna try and make some workshop floors, maybe. Let's see how far is our grinding. 42, that's not a lot, but it might give us just enough. No, it won't. That's only 4. That's not enough to make a workshop big enough for the sawmill and the grinder. So we're gonna have to wait on this for a bit. I will put the essence in here. We can always take it back out. Like, you can just take it out. That's okay. But that's a good spot to put it for now. We have an extra spell point. Spectral Wolf bounces to a nearby enemy. After each hit, up to 2 additional hits. Deals 150% magic damage. 85% each hit inflicts weaken and grants a stack of Phantasm, which if you check over here, Phantasm reduces your spell cooldowns and grants spell charge gain. So it'll be up to you what kind of skill set you want to go for. You can't use the same build for every boss, because some bosses are strong or weak against certain things, and it's just better to switch around. So generally it's good to be able to switch around a little bit, but you can, like, make a main build, and I think my main build is going to be illusion magic for the most part. Alright, so we have these guys that are a bit stronger than us, so we're gonna have to make some better armor. What we might do is take our coins and go to the shop, which is just over here, and see what they have, see if they have the other Night Stalker parts. Let's see, what do we need? We need the Shadewalker chest and boots is what we need, if we can. Because then we'll have a full set. Which would be very nice. Okay. Now, my advice would also be to not attack the shopkeepers. You absolutely can, but it's not a great idea, because they are really high level, and they will probably kick your ass. At least for a while. Like, maybe later on you can decide to do that, but for now, And it's just also kind of like, why would you? They're much more useful to just have
Can I
around.
interest you in a little something?
A special wolf skin? Yeah, it's the new DLC. It's purple and gold. The new DLC that just came out. With the fancy golden mask on.
Can I interest you in a
Okay,
little something?
they do not have the ones that we need. But yeah, it's kind of up to you if you want to go like mostly spell-based, or mostly summon-based, or mostly leech-based, or mostly... And like you can make a build around a certain type of weapon as well. It's really nice. Like the systems for combat are really like really in depth. So I recommend trying out different things and just see what you like. Yeah, we don't have anything useful here. We kind of just want to complete the sets we already have instead of starting a new set. But we can grab the merciless copper spear, maybe. Merciless copper spear. Let's do that. And we can't make the next ring yet, so these are kind of pointless because we can't make the one that it needs for that. We need the bone dust for that, and we can't really do that right now feasibly. We do not have enough bones. Do we just want to get... well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's go around this way. Oh, there's a moose. Hello, moose. Some of the mooses are very aggressive and will, like, they're called enraged moose. Those will attack you, and they hurt if you're not prepared. Just be aware that that's a thing that can happen. Okay, we have one research book that gives us a better weapon. Merciless copper spear. Let's just do that one. And then we should be able to handle the next level of bosses. Crude emerald, whetstone, and leather. Damn it. Wait, they'll be in here. Do we have enough? We do not have enough. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. We don't have enough for that one. Emerald, whetstone, and leather. We need one more emerald, but we also need more whetstone, which we can't make yet. Do we just risk it for the biscuit on the boss that's a bit too strong for us? Shall we just try it and see how it goes? Maybe we just try it and see how it goes. And if it doesn't go well, that's okay. Do we have space for our coins in here? Did I just fill it up? I just filled it up. Let's grab the rats. Do it! Okay. We are playing on relaxed mode, so it probably won't be too bad. I'm just nervous. Because I'm not super great at the- oh! Super great at the combat. Okay. That's good. Let's put those in there. Put the snowflower in here. So yeah, it takes a couple of in-game days to, for the flowers to grow, the plants to grow. It doesn't really... I think it takes, like, in-game 48 hours or something like that. Oh, whoops. I don't have a weapon equipped. It would help if I had a weapon equipped. So I can see these guys. Okay, let's see. Wait, we can make whetstones now at the furnace. But we don't have enough emeralds, so we need to go out and find some. Oh, the Devourer. We really need the Devourer. Lydia is a force of chaos that cannot be contained, and the Bandit King is happy to let her do as she likes, as long as it benefits him. We get the longbow and an extra bag. That'll be very nice. Wait, what does it take to make whetstones again? If we can just find an emerald, then we have enough to make the upgraded weapon. Copper and stone dust. Well, we have stone dust now. And we have a little bit of copper, so we can just do that. And then we just need to find an emerald somewhere. Let's see if we can find a gemstone rock somewhere. I'll wait for them to finish. Oh, I missed. No, thank you. You will not be implanting me in a web today. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can find an emerald somewhere. Or a gemstone rock somewhere. Gemstone rock. Gemstone rock. I would like a gemstone rock. Oh, hello. Gemstone rock. Maybe up here? They will sometimes spawn up in these, buildable areas. Dee-dee-doo-doo. Nope. Unlucky. Whee! Can we find a gemstone rock? And then we have to hope it'll drop an emerald. Ah, here's one. Amethyst, Miss Stone, Topaz. Ah, dang. Really? That's a shame. No emerald. No emerald for us. Sag. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Hello, wolves. I am one of you. Gemstone rocks, gemstone rocks. And if we happen to run into Lydia, then we do, but I'm not going to go looking for her, I think, until I have the merciless something. Maybe this way. Anything up here? Oh, a treant. No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I don't want a treant. Thanks. Oh, there's one next to the bear. like those ragdoll physics. Hey, we got it. We got the emerald we needed. Excellent. Cool. That's all we needed. Just one more. Excellent. Let's make a marker over here so we see where we're going. Is the music audible, by the way? I keep asking, but nobody answers. I've asked like 4 times, but nobody... We discuss other things, but nobody will tell me if the music is actually audible or not. Here we are. So now we should have enough. Let's dump some stuff in here. Dump some stuff in here. Dump some stuff in here. So we need emerald, whetstone, and leather. Emerald. Whetstone. And leather. And then we can make our merciless weapon. Plus these. Merciless copper spear. Let's go. Excellent. Well, that's better. I'd like to hang on to the rat. Put the leather in there. And then we get our materials chest. And flowers go in there. Essence goes in here. There we are. Now we should be equipped. But before we do that, I do really need a bit of a bio break. I think it should be enough time to be back for the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon, for those who don't know, gives you a boost to your blood power and a boost to movement speed and a bunch of other stuff. So that's great. I need a little bit of a break here. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be playing some lovely music for you guys. Oh, excuse me. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back. See ya. And we're back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I maybe would have liked. But it is what it is. We are almost halfway through our blood moon already, which is a shame, but we can at least kill one boss in that time. So, let's go grab Lydia. Far away, so she's not very far away, she's far away. It's probably worth going and walking there. You have to go all the way around this thing. Oh, hello. Oi! Rude. I really was trying just to leave you guys alone. Let's go get her! Oh, this way? Yes, this way. This way. In another save, I have a duo base with a friend right here in this spot. We built on either side of that. Okay, where is she? This way? I think that's her over there. Yep. Can you deal with him? Thanks, bud. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I saw you, Lydia. There you are. Okay.
Who are you? A twist of fate?
I see you.
Think on your feet.
Whoa! Whoa!
Think on your feet.
Oh dear. I still hit you. Idiot.
Guess everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Yep, it sure does.
New knowledge acquired.
New knowledge acquired. Chaos spell point, the Devourer, which is great, so we can get back all of the stuff that we're not using. Leather working station, leather bag. So bigger inventory, and the longbow. I haven't really tried, I don't really like the bows. I haven't really done those. Okay, so Nibbles is a special case. It's a boss. I'll show you in a minute. You kind of have to summon him yourself. Let's do this. Because I'm bad at remembering to block. Okay, so I know he's up here somewhere. There's a sulfur quarry up here. Somewhere. Maybe over here. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it, though, because the blood moon's gonna end before we get there. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there before everything wears off. We're gonna need to eat something soon as well, which means we're gonna lose our lovely 100% buff. Which, make no mistake, is making a big difference here. Like, having the really high blood buffs is, like, really, really good in this game. Go figure, a game about vampires makes having powerful blood really good. Who knew, right? We have anybody halfway decent here? 20's not the worst, I guess.
The material is too strong.
I grabbed a snack as well, as it is getting close to dinner time, so I figured I should grab something to eat, at least. Oh well, that's a shame. Would have been nice to go back to this crossing here. Oh. Either of you worth eating? No. This isn't the sulfur quarry, is it? Oh shit! They might kill the undead assassin over there. Oh, they did! Good job, guys! That's very useful. We got some grave dust out of that. Oh! Hello, Simon. I'm just gonna wait for you to get a little bit further away before I cross. I'd really rather not fight you. Simon, requires a level of at least 80. And above that, he scales with you. So even if you over-level, he will scale with you. But you need to be at least 80 to even attempt to fight him. And we are, nowhere close to that, and we won't be until basically the end of the game. 80 is like almost the final tier of equipment, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, we need to cross the water. Dang, we're gonna cross the water here. Okay. Oh, gem rock. You're gonna need the gems. And you're never gonna have enough of them, so always break these if you can find them. If you run into them. really important. Because there's not really a way to farm them other than finding them, so you have to actually find them out in the wild. We can't really farm them. I mean, there are places much later on in the game where you can effectively find a lot more often. But there's not like a gem. I mean, there kind of is a gemstone mine, but not really. Not like the copper mine we were just at. But that's not until much later in the game. We won't be able to handle doing anything with that anytime soon. Okay. So we went entirely the wrong way. I thought he was over here somewhere, but he's not. He's over here. So I believe there is a teleporter just up here, so I'm gonna go get that while we're waiting for the daytime. Because this is yet another boss that is just way out in the sunshine. And there's really nothing you can do about it. There's no tents or anything, and whatever cover there is, he blows up, because he's a... I mean, he's called the fire starter. You can guess what he does. He's gonna be tricky, because we don't have any fire resistance currently. Because he's the one we need to beat to get the alchemy table to make fire resistance potions. So we have... It's gonna be... It's usually a tough fight. Maybe it won't be so tough on easy mode, I don't know, but... Better than nothing, I guess. I'm gonna run out of food soon, so I'll eat something. The reason I attacked is because I saw this! Gold chest, because you can't open those instantly. You have to actually take a second. Okay, that's pretty good. We have this one. Equip. Now you'll see in our spellbook here, under this one, we have a little gem symbol. And it'll tell you here what it does. And you can store a bunch of gems in here if you potentially might want to use them, I think. I've never really made very good use of that. I've really only picked... Usually I'll just pick one that I like to stick with and just do that. But... the combat really is quite in-depth in this game. It's real good for people who love, like, gritty combat that has lots of calculations and numbers and different bonuses and different styles of stuff. It's really good. Okay. So... let's go try and kill Clive the Firestarter and hope we don't burn to death. It is easy mode, but still. You can tell the levels here are, no joke. They are all quite closely leveled to where I am. If not higher. These guys are higher than me. And there's a lot of these guys that blow shit up around here. Oh, Rogue 24 is better than what I've got. Have a look and see what that actually does. Physical crit chance, increased physical crit power. Okay. Oh, this is always a fight I dread. I need the 4. Take all. We need the, good one. The good weapon, the better weapon that we have. There are boxes here you can blow up, but they will, like that, but they will blow you up too. If you get stuck in them, so you gotta be real careful with those. Oh, I missed entirely. Ouch! Stop running away! Jesus! Oh god, he's right here. Hello. Oh god, I was not expecting him to be right there. Oh god.
This isn't working.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I gotta run away. Jesus. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Jesus, okay. Well, that's Clive the Firestarter. Jesus, fuck. I think maybe we need to switch spells to the bigger, maybe this one. And then maybe this one. Because there's a lot of enemies down there. Fucking Christ. Oh. Okay. So that was fucking terrifying. Holy fuck, that was a clusterfuck in the opposite direction. That really was not to my advantage. Oof. Okay, let's try that again. No. We don't need another heal. What I do want to do, however, is make some more of these salves.
I require more resources to make that.
Okay. Let's give this another shot.
I've got a burning desire to wreak
This
some
isn't
havoc!
working.
Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. Do it, move, 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 move. You can't dodge, that's my thing. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, okay. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ, why are there so many of them?
Someone smell.
Oh. Can you fuck off? Jesus! Okay, okay. Holy shit.
I feel strong.
Holy shit, that was so stressful. Even on easy mode, that was not very easy. Holy.
There is no
Oh my
space
gosh.
in my inventory.
Oh, that sucked. Okay. Okay. We survived somehow. Jesus Christ.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Stone dust? Yeah, no, don't care. Oh my god, that was so stressful. There were so many of them at the end there. I was so scared I was just gonna get ganked by all the fucking bombs. Fucking hell. Okay. We made it though.
My bags are filled.
Wait. Can we
I
not
must
take
make
any more
room if I
sulfur? Oh,
want to carry
we're at a full stack of sulfur. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Oh boy. This guy is always stressful, honestly. I don't think he's ever not stressful. Until you have fire resistance, which he's the guy who makes it possible for you to even make fire resistance. Oh, but we made it. We made it. We made it out. In one piece, just about. And we get to make minor explosive boxes, which we can use on the big resource veins that we saw. And you can also, in PvP, you can also use it to blow up other players' castles and stuff. Oh. Summon an ore that explodes, dealing ignite, and pulls enemies towards the center. That sounds really good. Let's do that. Oh! We have Mastery. Increases Veil cooldown rate by 5%. Oh. Oh, how interesting. Okay. They did overhaul the magic system. So it's interesting to see. Ooh, that was very close. That was so very close. Grab this one. Oh.
There is no
we're out of room.
space in my inventory.
Alrighty. That's fine, we were heading home anyway. Oh, brother. I cannot tell you how stressed that made me. I almost died at the beginning there just because I got caught by surprise. I wasn't expecting him to be so close, but he was right there. The camps reset and the chests reset every so often as well. I'm not sure how often, but they do. Oh boy. Cool, okay. We made it. We have survived the fire starter. Okay, I'm gonna take a second here to have some more of my food. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Material storage. Oh wait, we need the stone to go in the grinder. Okay, we should have enough now to make a tiny little stone castle. And we have a research book. Let's go have a look. What is this? Unlock this one. And this one. No, I didn't. I know it's my own fault for putting the bed too close, but very annoying. Okay, let's see. For this ring, we need the Gravedigger ring, which we can't make yet. Not quite yet. I guess we just have to make do with the ones we've got. But the best thing is to try and find, like, make a set as soon as possible. Okay, let's get rid of some of these trees and see if we can expand out just a little bit into a little workshop room to the side here. Misjudged the distance on that one. This should work though. Not that it does much. It gives you a few seconds of attacking faster, but that's not great. less than 2 seconds even. But that's fine. Let's get rid of this one. This is where the mist brazier extends out to. You can see the line of shadow there. This is pretty much roughly till how far the brazier extends. Okay, we're going to grab some of the stone from the grinder. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna put them out here. We need... Oh, sorry, no, we need a workshop floor, which needs the planks. Here. So we're just gonna do a very little one here. Let's see, do we like the worn boards, the long boards? Yeah. Let's do like this. It's probably enough for now. Walls, we can build... Oh, we need planks for the walls as well. Well, we have more in the chest somewhere. Okay, let's take these down. We're gonna need to take them down anyway. That one, and then we have in the big chest, we probably have more planks. Or not. Where did I put all my planks? Oh, the materials chest, of course. Right here. Planks. There we go. I knew we had plenty. Do just a little one. Oh, we have the target dummies now that you can use to test out stuff. I mostly use them as decoration because I don't really use them for anything specific. Then we're going to do walls. These ones. Here we go. We have actual walls now. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna do this because we are going to have to... I think I'll put the entrance like here maybe, and then put the wall back up. And then we're gonna move the grinder in here. And we're gonna move the sawmill in here. You can move them when they have resources in them. You just can't delete them when they have resources in them. And you also don't need to put a door in. The entrance is enough to count it as a room. You'll see. That this counts. So you don't have to put a door in. And this is, instead of 64, it's now 48. Per grave dust, which is way better. Construct and interact with a waygate, so we can make a waygate for ourselves. So now we don't need to rely on these external waygates anymore, because we'll build one. I'm gonna take these walls down. They're kind of unnecessary. We don't have any, like, enemies nearby. So I'm just gonna take them down. Oh, come on. Thank you. We don't really need them here. And I'll just wait until we have enough stone to cover everything. Cover this whole area out here as well. Let's take these out. Put some floor down at least. Yeah, very humble beginnings. But we'll get there. We don't need a lot of space right now, just enough to put all of the buildings that we need. And I think our workshop is even a bit too big for what we need, to be honest. Because we only have 2 things in there right now, so we can probably make it smaller. Give that space to something else. Because as you may guess, you will need themed rooms for all of your crafting stuff. To make the machines more efficient. Make them more efficient and cost less resources to do stuff. You'll need a workshop, you'll need a forge, you'll need a jeweler, you'll need a tailor's room, which is both for tannery and for the armor and armor building when you're making armors later. So yeah, you're gonna need a lot. How about we start with these? kind of want to see what they look like in different colors. That's the purple. What's the black look like? Not really that different when you have no lights on it. Oh, I see. It's just the little lines that are colored. The in-between is still gray. Well, let's go with purple for now.
I cannot build here.
Oh, let's clear this stuff out here. And these two. So we can build the space pool. Some of the later machines get really big. So, like right now it doesn't matter too much, but at a certain point you really are going to need a lot more space than you think. Let's fill these in. And these. We at least
I
have
cannot
this.
build here.
Oh, the growing plot is in the way. Whoops. Forgot we put that there. You can also retrieve all of the seeds and the growing plot, by the way. That is very much a thing you can do. This is probably enough for now. But as you can see, the workshop... Oh, let me... As you can see in here, the workshop is much too big. So I'm gonna take... I'm gonna put the walls in here. Or maybe make that an entrance and this a wall. And take these down for now, because we don't have any of the other rooms yet. So I'll take them down just for the time being, because we don't really need them. Oh, we don't need the workshop flooring here either. We can put regular flooring. Also, if you do this, where you replace one floor with a different floor, like this, you get back the resources of the floor you're replacing. Just so you know, you don't lose any resources in this game. You get everything back. So this is our little workshop in here, which is enough for now. We do need some other stuff. We're going to need teleporters. This guy. We need grave dust and gem dust. We have the gem dust, I think. But we don't have the grave dust. I don't think. Gem dust would be in here. Yeah, we have enough gem dust, I think. But we only have 2 grave dust. We're gonna have to grind down some bones, I think. We have 1 more in here. Let's be wolf so we can walk around faster. Do we have any other grave dust in here? No. No, we don't. So, we need some bones. And we need to turn some into... We have bones in here somewhere? No. Okay, we need to turn just a limited amount of them into dust. So we need 1 more. So let's just do 48. Yep, that'll do for now. Because then we'll be able to hang on to all of our stuff. Let's put all of the storage in one spot over here. No, that's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab... No, I meant to grab this one. Thank you. And over here. Like so. Like so. Put it all together. That's good. Then we'll put this sort of in the middle here. The rest of these we don't have the buildings for yet. Unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to make do with with regular floors. It does benefit you, however, to enclose everything inside of it, because even if it's not the right type of room, you'll see here, one is in a confined room, and this one has a matching floor. So I am gonna see if we can surround all of this. And the matching floor only counts if it's like this is a room. If we removed all of these walls and enclosed all of this in walls, this still wouldn't count because it doesn't have a matching floor in the entire room. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. So, we can build a few walls, not many, but a few. I want to place that with an entrance. Oh, we're gonna have to move these. Something like this. I don't know. Whatever. Not that important. We're gonna try and enclose as much as we can in here, and we may need to reduce the size of this a bit just so we can get it to fit. Like so. Maybe we just do this. So at least everything's inside of an enclosed room, which does help. It makes it faster, and this one makes it cost less resources. We don't need the mist brazier anymore, so I'm gonna take the bones back out. We do not need it. I'm in fact actually going to just remove it because we don't need it. I'll put these in here, I think. Get some extra grave dust. Let's take the stone out so it'll do the grave dust. We only need one more for the thing we needed. Oh, it's doing the thing now where it doesn't show you the stuff that you can't do yet. It used to do, what it used to do is it would show you the other recipes that you can't make yet, but have them crossed out, and it was very confusing sometimes, so they have just decided to just not show it to you. And you can choose which recipes you want it to do and which ones you don't, which is great. Fantastic. So what did we want to do? We wanted to make an alchemy station, right. So let's try and line up all of our crafting stuff just over here for now. Refinement. Oh, we have our blood press. Let's put that over here as well. And then we need the alchemy table. We need sulfur for that. 12 sulfur. And what else did we need? Oh, the teleporter is what we needed it for. We need a bit more gem dust. Okay. Can we afford to lose the gems? We can afford to lose a couple. Is it 1-to-1? So we can do like half? Well, we need 10, but let's see, we have 4 in there. Can we grab like 3 of these and like something like this? So we have the extra gem dust. We need 20 of that. Oh. Oh, it makes 4, but it doesn't say. Oh. Okay. It doesn't say that it makes 4. Whoops, that's a visual bug there. Okay, let's put the stone and the bones back in. Now we should have enough. We needed sulfur, which goes in the furnace. That's in here. 20 to 1. I think that's enough. I think. Need to redo this again, though. Let's put the workbench like here. And we'll put all of our storage chests like here. Or something. And these can bookend it a little bit. Okay, now we just need the alchemy station, and then we'll have all of the things I think we can currently do. I do want one of these. Copper ingots, 6 copper ingots. And I want one of these. So we need a regular stone for that. Oh, let me grab some stone out of the grinder then. We need 1 vermin nest. Can I fit that in here? No. Okay, I will fit the coffin back here. Vermin nest can go here. The alchemy table can go next to it. And then I want this guy, which is copper, which I have in here. This guy. Which I'll put like right here. Because this guy will eat everything you're not using. So, like, all of this stuff, it'll bring it back to the basic resources that it was. You can actually, you know, use the stuff. Put the grave dust and the plants in here, I think. Cool. Yeah, that should be enough. So all of this equipment, put the bones away as well. Oh, that was a lighting glitch. So, what was I doing? Oh yes. All of this stuff. And just go in this guy. And he'll eat them. We get the resources back. I don't think we get all the resources back, but we get something back at least, which is better than just tossing it. Because we don't get any bones back for this, unfortunately. But at least we get some resources back for it, which is very useful. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we do get some bones back. Some bones back. See, so we have a bunch of stuff that we get back, which is great. We're not wasting a bunch of stuff. Bone, stone, and the planks I'll put away in here. So now I'll show you. Here's Nibbles. That's who we need to summon. We need to summon him so we can defeat him. We don't get something super useful from him, but he is like the next... sorry. The only thing it gets you is the rat form, which can be useful for stealth, but it's not super useful. It's more just making sure that you have actually defeated the enemies at this level. So, I'm not in a great hurry to do that for the moment. We don't really need to do that. But this guy gives us a fishing rod, which is super useful. So, let's do this guy. Oh wait, we were going to build a waypoint, weren't we? General Castle. Teleporters. What do we need for this? Gem dust, stone brick, and grave. That's what we needed that stuff for. Yes. Stone brick. Gem dust. Where did I put the grave dust? In here? Yes, okay. Whoops. Forgot about that. I'm gonna put it like... let's do this one. The DLC one. Ooh, look how fancy! Look how fancy it is! Whoa. That's really cool looking. I love that. Okay. Oh, nope. So we're gonna teleport to this one, because I know where Finn the Fisherman is. I fought him, I remember where he is. So we're gonna go up here and fight Finn the Fisherman. Bind it to a stone coffin. Okay, so we need to upgrade our coffin, and we will. But for right now, I would like to fight Finn the Fisherman. Kind of unfortunate this is the only weapon I can use, but at some point I will farm some, like, farm some more research books. Which you can also find by fishing, by the way. Sometimes. Not very often, but you can. Okay, back to this one. Alrighty. Finn the Fisherman is probably one of my favorite bosses. He's so silly.
You're messing with the wrong seaman. My expertise with the road is unmatched. I'm one with the water.
So funny.
I'm gonna blow!
Oh dear.
Into the
Oh.
drink! I'm gonna need both hands for these!
Ow!
I'm one with the water! Rod and reel, summon the swarm! My expertise with the rod is on track!
Oh gosh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, ouch!
Your weapons are nothing against my rod! Watch out for this, Seaman!
I love that they have to enunciate "see man" so they don't accidentally say a bad word. That's very funny. Ooh.
I'm gonna need both hands for this!
Oh. Ow!
There's nothing I can't catch!
I believe you.
Hope you're hungry!
Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. There's a lot happening right now. Ow! Ow!
Your weapons are nothing against my rod!
Whoa!
There's nothing I can't catch!
That's hardly fair.
Let me show you a fishing trick! I'm gonna need both hands for this!
Oh god. Ow, 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 ow! Oh my god! There's so much happening right now. What the fuck? Ouch! I keep walking into those. God damn it.
Your
Ow!
weapons are nothing against my rod! Watch out for this, Seaman!
God damn it! Why do I keep walking into those?
Hope you're hungry!
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
My expertise with the rod is on
Ouch! Ouch! Ah!
Is not the end.
God damn it! I was so close! Fucking fuck! I was so close! That's bullshit. I hate that. That's the worst, when you get like within an inch of winning. Ah! Okay, I need to eat something. Sorry. Oh. Dang it. Oh. Oh, there's a... I need you, please. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what animal blood does now. Maximum health, health regen, increased shapeshift speed, increased healing, and increase all resistances. Nice. Reminds you of Zoolander's merman. I mean, that doesn't make a dirty word when you pronounce it wrong. Though, semen isn't a dirty word, but... it is very funny, though. Okay, let's maybe try something other than the void. I don't think that was working very well. I don't think cold is gonna do much. Aftershock, maybe? Blood Rage? Blood Rage, maybe. Blood Rage is pretty good.
You're messing with the wrong Seaman! I'm gonna need both hands for this! There's nothing I can't catch! Frozen real! Summon the swarm! Heed the call of the sea man! My expertise with the rod is unmatched! Watch out for this sea man! Your weapons are nothing against my rod!
Oh, he's stunned! Fuck!
I'm one with the water! Let's grab a bite! I'm gonna need both hands for this!
Okay. Oh no! This is the worst time for that!
I'm gonna need both hands for this! I'm one with the water!
Oh, god damn it. I keep walking into those. Fucking hell.
I bet you've never seen a fish like this!
Pufferfish? Yeah, you summoned them like 5 seconds ago.
Into the drink! My expertise with the rod is unmatched!
Ouch. Why do I keep walking into those? God damn it.
There's nothing I can't catch!
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
Let's
Again.
grab a bite! Your weapons are nothing against my rod!
Oh, come on. Yes.
Take me to the shore!
Oh,
One
okay.
last time!
I did it. Oh my god. Oh, that is stressful. When there's so many ads.
feel
Holy shit.
stronger.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. We did it! Okay. Whew. Now, let's see. What does it take to make a fishing pole? Coarse thread and wood. We don't have any thread here. Okay, so we'll have to go home again. Oh, man. That is stressful. Okay. I think we need to upgrade our armor set, honestly. I think we need to farm one of the previous bosses and get some more, get some better armor. Because, we are struggling a little bit on the gear level. So let's do that. Let's go home first. There we go. Let's dump some stuff into here. And some stuff into here. And... oh, no, we do need that to go in the furnace. And the hides to go in here. Okay. We have some stuff in here. I think I'm going to dismantle this one because it's just confusing me. let's put these in here for now. Do I not have more of these? Yeah, here. Okay, so then let's put the wood in here. Okay, so I would like to farm some stuff and maybe go back and defeat the armorer again because he's right up here. And see if he drops more research books. Because we are quite limited on what we have unlocked at the moment. Yeah, let's go do that. I mean, I guess we don't really need that. We just need to go up this way. Oh, our plants have bloomed. Okay, let's go fight the armorer dude again. Oh, hello. Maybe there'll be something in here. Nope. Shame. Okay. Well, I don't really want to give up my 90 creature blood at the moment, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh. There's some fighting happening. We're up here. Oh, good. Oh, here's another chest. Okie doke. More thread is at least better, and some more whetstones.
My hammer is for steel, but you'll... I've got the tool for the job! You can't stop me! I've got the tool for the job!
Ouch. Okay, let's grab one of these. These are so annoying.
Hammer you out!
Grab as many of these as we can.
Hammer you out!
I'll press the right button. Thank you, game.
Hammer you out!
Ouch.
I've got the tool for the job! Hammer you out!
Yeah.
Hammer you out! You can't stop me!
Can't I?
Just one more swing.
Nope.
Taste of knowledge.
Hey, there we go. We got Shadewalker boots. It's one of the ones we need. Nice. We have 3 out of the 4 Shadewalker set, which is great. Oh, I'm carrying silver coins, so I'm getting sick. That makes sense. But not enough to damage me yet. So that's also good. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's wait for a little bit. Wait for him to respawn and then come back. Hello. And I would like to make a fishing pole now, if we can. I think we should be able to. Fishing pole. Yep, we have enough now. Good. Then we have Shadewalker boots. Unlock. Fishing pole. Let's go in here. Dump all of the stuff in here. Then in here. Oh. Take these out now. Oh, and the sulfur. I forget what we needed the sulfur for. Oh, the alchemy station. I think we should be able to do that now, right? Stone coffin. We'll do that in a bit. I need this. We need more blood essence and some planks. Let's take some out. Where's my planks? Then we can make an alchemy table. There we go. Now we can make nothing yet, but we will soon. Stone coffin. What do we need for stone coffin? We need stone bricks, grave dust, and crude amethysts. We do have enough amethysts. That's good. Some stuff in here. Silver in here. Put the essence back in. Oh, no. Castle. No. The castle heart. Silly. Put that back in there. Big stretch. Okay. Let's see. Stone brick, grave dust, crude amethyst. We have enough crude amethyst. Then we don't have enough of these. I don't think we have enough grave dust anymore either, no. Maybe we do in here? Yeah, we do. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, build the stone coffin. So I'm gonna remove this one. We're gonna build the new one. The fancy one, because it can be purple. It's the only one that can be purple. Okay, let's budge these over a bit. Now it should fit, right? Yeah. Look at our fancy purple coffin. Heck yes. And if you go in here, you can heal. If you're really hurt and you don't want to spend healing items, you can just go in here. And this is a very cool animation. Yeah. Anywho.
An achievement for sure.
Okay. Interact with a servant coffin. Now we have a servant coffin. Copper ingot and greater blood essence. Well, we have copper. Copper, and then we need a greater blood essence, which we do have some unsullied hearts in here. So let's put those into the blood press. Put these in there. Cool. Da, 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 da. Put the gem away. Put the grave dust away. In here for now. Oh, we have that spell now, so we might as well equip a jewel for it. Okay, so we need planks and copper ingots, so let's grab those. Copper ingot and plank. Why is there wood in here? Okay. Oh, the texture on the alchemy tables was a bit funny on the one side. The bubbles are a little funny there, but that's okay. Okay, we need one of these. Oh, wait, we gotta wait. I can have a sip of my tea, which has now gone cold. Oh no, they do still show the ones that you can't do yet. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay, so then we need these guys, which need leather and coarse thread, which we have. Leather and coarse thread, so we're gonna make 3 out of the 4, just because we have them. Leggings, gloves, boots. We just need the chest now, and then we'll have the full thing. Hey, look at our new threads. Steel-toed boots now. I am gonna change them all to purple. Oh, that one's not purple. How about that one? Doesn't really show up. It doesn't really show up, that's a shame. Oh well. But anyway. Look at us. Looking fancy.
By the night. Salutations.
Okay. This should be done now. It is indeed done now. We can make a servant coffin. Who is just gonna have to sleep right here. Oh, wait, I want to make it... Can I make it purple? Yes, I can. Purple! There we go. Dominate. So yeah, this works on the same amount of HP as when you can feed off them. So if you see the feed, like the feed prompt, that's when you can dominate them.
Minds are so malleable.
You cannot shapeshift out of the dominate form when you're dominating somebody. Let's go out and look for somebody. Shall we? Is there a fishing spot? Yes, yes there is. 5. Oh gosh. Well, that's annoying. Why are you right there? It's so annoying. Just wanted to fish, dang it. Forge flooring! See, I told you, you can get recipe books from fishing sometimes. It is tremendously useful. I would like my first servant to not be total shit. 2% is really bad. Like, nothing higher than 9% is very bad. Okay, let's go looking at the other camp, maybe. God damn it. Fuck off. Anybody here who isn't total crap? No, not really. But there's a bunch of chests in there. Oh. Ouch. There's a bunch of chests in here, though. 10, 12. Why are you all terrible? I would like them to be at least above 20%, even for my first one. It's just like... You do spend quite a few resources on making servants and time, so I just like, I don't want to do a total shit one. What's this? So, more projectile range, or a fading snare, which slows them down. Honestly, slowing them down. Can the daylight pass, please? I would like to gather some stuff from chests. Thank you. Oh, some coins. Okay, let's look up here, maybe in this place. There might be somebody who isn't totally terrible. This is where I found the 100% guy last time, so maybe, hopefully, there will be somebody at least somewhat good. And the daylight pass, please. This is getting very annoying. God damn it. He always starts it right in the middle of me attacking, so I don't have time to, like, cancel it. Okay. Anyone who isn't absolutely awful, please. Five, 6. 29. There we go. That's at least doable. Oh, now I have so many people on me that I'm gonna lose him before I even. Come on. Keep coming. No! Keep coming! God fucking damn it. I'm gonna lose my guy just because I can't tell where he is in this fucking melee. Where is he? Where is he? Which one is he? Don't want to accidentally kill him. God damn it. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. Fucking hell. Which one is he? I can't tell. Where is he? Not this guy. Where is he? Which one is he? Is he dead already? I can't tell. There he is. Okay, that guy. Oh god. Please don't make me kill him at the last second. Come on. He's not even worth all this trouble. He's really not. Okay, dominate.
Mortal minds bend easily. You are bend to
Holy shit, okay. Well, that sucked, Jesus. You are not worth this much trouble, my dude. Okay, anywho, let's go. So yeah, right now we manually have to carry him all the way back. Oh, there's little spiders. Hello. Where did you come from? We have to manually walk him all the way back right now. Later on, we'll have an option to just teleport them to a prison cell. But for right now, we are going to have to walk him back all the way home. Take my surviving night for a midnight walkie in the woods. Yeah, pretty much. He's a mugger, not a knight. He's a brute. There's a bandit camp that I robbed, and he's not worth this much trouble, but we need to complete the quest, so let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. Expertise 9 to 11 is terrible. That's like less than half of the max, which is like 26. But what can you do?
You will make a fine servant.
It's better than nothing. Oh my god. That was a pain in the ass, but at least I got somebody who wasn't like 4%. Okay.
A pleasing.
Also, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Okay, now we gotta wait 19 minutes of real time before he will be our servant. Tapping away at presentation. Alright. A presentation you're giving or a presentation you're listening to? Making. Ah. Good luck. We have forge flooring. Yes, that's a good one to have. That's a good extra one to grab. Grab this stuff, the sawmill. That can just stay there. Wood. Okay. So, this stuff in here. This stuff in here. We need more stone soon, I think. I think there's room in the large chest for this now. Yep. Okay. I'll put the rest of the blood essence in here. Oh, as much as I can fit, at least. The rest can go, I don't know, in my inventory? Oh, I can put it in here, I suppose. It's a good spot to put extra essence. This guy can eat the sword to get the stuff out of that. Spear, excuse me. A little more stone. Let's see, it is now 9 to 1. Okay. I think we need to go grab some stone. Because I don't think we have enough to make... Okay, we have a bit more than I thought we did. Okay, so... Oh, here's some stone right away. That's great. Get rid of all of this stuff here. Mining away. And then we're gonna put some floor tiles out here. I don't think I want all the floor tiles to be the fancy ones. Throughout the whole castle later on. It'll just be specific areas. But for right now, this is fun to have. because I do like the fancy tiles. Axes. Grab these out of here. And this stuff. Okay, I think we should have enough to at the very least fill the entire place. I guess we could just use these for now. Because they're a little cheaper to build. You can sometimes get gemstones from regular rocks, as you can see. Not very common, though. It's better to look for the ones that actually have the like, gemstones sticking out of them. Oh, right.
This will not work.
I gotta move the growing plot just a little bit, I think. Oh. Unfortunate. Let's move these over just a tad. So I can put this here. And then we can build some more of these just to fill up the space.
This will not work.
Oh, I don't have enough plant fiber on me. That's okay. Hello! Hello, Estrada Carcosa. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Let's plant these two. And this one. Nope. Ah! Nope. Don't burn me, please. And this one. And this one. You're okay. Merry Monday to me as well. Thank you. Good to hear you're doing okay. Here we go. We have one more seed in here. Put the pine seed away, though. We can't plant those right now, so let's just put it next to the other one. Yeah. Okay. You were just playing V Rising yourself? Oh, nice. $10 minutes left. Okay. Let's see. We do have some better armor now. Such a good game? Yeah, it very much is. I'm so happy that there's new content. Because I have played this game kind of to death. Pun intended. But, yeah, it's been very fun getting back into it and reading all the news about all the new stuff that was coming out and all the quality of life updates they added. Very nice. I'm gonna put the forge over there, I think. There's not really anywhere else to put it. Okay, let's put some walls up here. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here, I guess. This is really kind of all the space we need. We only have two things that need to go in here. We have this and we have this. This should be fine to have a 3-room. 2 undeath, yes. Fair enough, yes. You are correct. I played it a lot, is more my point. Like a lot. And, I kind of burnt myself out on it a little bit. So when I heard there was going to be new content coming, I was very excited. And I did buy the new DLC pack to support the studio, because they deserve it. They are great. Let's see, we need copper ingots. We have those. Same, yeah. It's a game that is fairly easy to burn yourself out on, I think, if you play it too much in a short period of time. Let's see, do we want... Oh. Do we want this pattern? Or this pattern? Or this pattern? I think I like this one. This looks cool. This looks like a forge to me. This is a bit too plain. And this is a bit too fancy. So this works, and then I'm gonna... Oh, we don't quite have enough stone. Let's put some more in the grinder. Nice to see a fellow Eldritch Horror VTuber. Yeah! Absolutely! I mean, your name means Stars of Carcosa, right? More or less? That's definitely a word I'm familiar with. Okay, so we can do this. There we go, so we have our forge. So our furnaces will be doing much better now. Much more efficient. Well, furnaces. The one furnace we have will be much more efficient now. Alrighty. Yeah, whenever I raid after a stream, I try to find, like, Monster Girl VTubers, or Monster Boy VTubers, or Monster Person VTubers in any shape or form, because it does feel nice to find people who have, like, a similar vibe. So I try to do that for the most part. Doesn't always work. There's not always people online, but... There we go. More planks. Well, those are the 2 most important rooms right now, is those 2. Let's see. How many bosses do we have left to make the paper stuff? Oh. 3 bosses. The 3rd one also has the treasury, which is the shared inventory room, which I am so looking forward to. Okay. So, we are slightly underleveled for this lady. Slightly. And that's with our best weapon equipped. I guess we can risk it. Let's give it a try. V-Blood. Let's do Pelora. And I'm pretty sure I know where she is. She is over here in the Gleaming Meadow. Which difficulty am I playing on? Easy, but I'm terrible. I died to Finn the Fisherman earlier. So, I'm just terrible at the combat. Honestly, so, I take what I can get. And even when it should be easy, I'm just really not good at it. So, yeah. Where is she at? Where are you? There she is.
If you are looking for peace, you will find it with me. Be gone!
Oh shit, I forgot she did that.
Be gone!
Damn it.
Spirits, hear me!
Ouch! Go away!
Be gone!
Ah, dang it! Dang it!
Hear me!
Ah, she walked into that one.
Be gone!
I'm not doing too badly. I am about to run out of food, though. Get back here. I feel really bad for killing this lady because she's very much like the type of characters that I normally like to play, like druids and protectors of nature. That's very much my jam. God damn it.
Be gone!
For fuck's sake. Come back here. No! There we go.
Peace. I will find peace.
I feel bad for killing this lady, I really do. But, you know, that's the game.
New knowledge acquired.
Fishing rod. Let's fish. I wonder what we'll catch here. Probably a normal fish. Yep. I do feel bad for killing her, because I love characters like her. I play characters like her, like, all the time. But, not this time! Trippy shrooms. Always fun. Gather up all the flowers. Plenty of seeds to plant later. I do need to eat. I'm sorry, bud, but I need to eat. You are terrible for my diet, but I gotta eat. I love the ambiance in this place. I know it's too quiet for you guys to hear on stream, but it's so peaceful here. This is like one of the few places in the game where I actively feel like, yeah, we're the bad guy. Most of the time, the people we're fighting are just as bad as we are, but This place, not so much. Let's just grab all the plants. We're the morally questionable guy. I mean, we explicitly want to conquer the world and eat as many people as we need to get there, so I'm pretty sure that makes us the bad guy. We also imprison people to feed off of them long term, so I feel like, yeah, we're the bad guy. I mean... I mean, you know. Let's try these out. I don't think I've ever really used them very much. What does this one do? Apply self. It shields the target for... Inflicts weaken. We're also creating jobs? Question mark? I don't know if jobs is the right word. We don't exactly pay them. We just take over their minds and make them do our bidding. Like, we are pretty stereotypically the evil vampire lord trying to take over the world. That's who we are in this game, and I'm okay with that. That's what you choose to be when you play this game. Though I try to, like, mitigate it a little bit by giving my prisoners really nice prisons and making the servants' quarters look really nice, which you can do now with the fancy new DLC that have better looking jail cells. Oh! What shall we name our brute mugger? Any suggestions? What do we think for a brute mugger? Bumbles? Yeah, that's cute. Bumbles. Rise. Rise, Bumbles!
A new revenant to suit my purposes.
Hi, friend! Oh, right, I need to make you equipment. Whoops. Forgot about that.
Yet another accomplishment.
Command your servants from the castle throne. Which I'll have to put outside, I guess. It would be here. Castle throne. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Bricks, copper, grave dust, and greater blood essence. I think I have all of that. I don't have enough grave dust. Bricks? I definitely don't have enough bricks either. I don't think I have enough copper either. I do have enough bricks. Cool. Well, the new DLC is just cosmetic. The content is free if you start a new game. But the cosmetic DLC is how you can support the studio by paying the money anyway. Yeah, I need more grave dust and more greater blood essence. Do I have... let's see... Do I have bones somewhere? I'm sure I do. Yes, I do. I have some bones. Oh, I don't want to do the whole thing. No. Split it in, like, that much. No? No. Split it in, like, that much. There we go. let's do the bones, please. Thank you. You know you don't need it, but you need it. I know, right? It's so pretty. This is the wolf, by the way. The wolf for the new DLC. Fancy gilded purple. Purple happens to be my favorite color. Well, my favorite color. It happens to be my branding color. As you may have noticed, purple and green is kind of my whole thing. So when I saw that everything was by default purple, I am very, very, very happy about that. Hi, Bumbles. You're right there. Greater Blood Essence. Do we have Greater Blood Essence? We do not. We need 4 to make another... Oh, we have 1 more. Heck yes. Oh, where'd it go? What? Aww, shame. We are 1 short of having 1 more Greater Blood Essence. That's a shame. Lacking yellow? I mean, I know that's your color, but mine is not. What was I doing? Seeds. This, and I don't care about the trippy shroom seeds, so I'm gonna put those away. Do not care about those. Put the fish away. Put the blood essence in here. Dang, we're 1 short. That's a shame. Well, we're gonna have to go get some, I guess. You were gonna build your castle until you got high. What? I don't know if that's a reference to something. I'm sorry. You were gonna suck the blood of peasants, but then you got high. Maybe I'm old, but I don't know that. I don't think I know what that's supposed to be referencing. Sorry. Okay. Just need an upgraded Shadewalker chest and we've got the full set. I guess we could go and see if the merchants have it. It's worth an attempt, at least. This one. Your castle's still dirty and you know why. Again, I don't know what reference this is. I'm guessing it's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. So... It's a song. Well, it's not a song that I know. Sorry. Feel free to amuse yourselves with the song in the credits in the chat if you want, but I don't know what that is. I got high by Afro Man with vampire references since there are trippy shrooms. Ah, I see. Sorry, I'm a bit out of the loop on that one. Oh. Let's get under the trade.
Got you something special.
No chests. Alchemy Lab flooring is a good one to have, though. I just... dang it. Well... I'm not really using that so much right now, but I guess it's worth grabbing. Hello, Moose. Goodbye, Moose. You like that they added already known to the books? I mean, that was already a thing. Whenever you go to the that was already a thing before as well. So you don't accidentally buy something you already own. At least I believe it was. Been a while since I actually played, so I may be misremembering. Okay, we have the alchemy lab flooring. That one. How it used to be, yeah. What I like is here in the research thing, it's not random anymore. You don't just randomly get something out of the entire thing, it's per category. Consumables, armor, magic, weapons, and then the structures. So you never, again, randomly get, like, a decoration piece you don't want when you're looking for a piece of armor. It's so good. I'm so pleased about that. Coins away. Okay, let's see. Who do we have left? We have... Kodia the Ferocious Bear. This mother bear is said to be ancient. Rumor has it that she wears a scar from every bandit king that has ever lived. A rite of passage for the position. Her life stands as testament to the fact that no bandit leader has ever done well enough to finish the job. Okay. You were tired of getting shrubbery when you needed an axe, I know, right? Hang on. It's getting dark. I need to turn my lights on. Okay, Kodia, and then we have Nikolaos, who has the treasury, which I'm really looking forward to. Because that means we have a shared inventory anywhere in your castle, which is fucking amazing. And the paper press, so we can start researching paper instead of having to farm the fights for books and stuff. Okay, let's do Kodia for now. Where's my teleporter? Out here. So Kodia is down here. We gotta go all the way down and around the mountain. 26, 19, nah. Yep, let's just go straight across. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, there's a treant. Hello, excuse me. Oh, and another one. Hi. Goodbye. Her pelt looks gorgeous. I mean, she does teach us how to make fur rugs. Big Mama Bear. Again, this is one of those where I'm like, do we really need to kill this thing? But yeah, we do. Luckily they do respawn, so it doesn't feel as bad because they do all respawn. Hello! Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I made her mad. a beautiful big bear lady. And I'm sorry that I have to kill you in order to progress, but I have to. Woo! Ouch! Ouchie, ouch. That hurt. Oh god. Woo. You missed that time. There we go. You had to leave for work for a while and I'm already at Kodia? Yep. I mean, it has been 6 hours.
Taste of knowledge.
There we go. Bear form, hunting trophies, and fur rugs. And then we have this guy. It has. You didn't realize? Yeah, it has been 6 hours already. I haven't even been rushing that much. It just is. Nikolaus is harder than Kodia, yeah, because he summons all those ads. Real tricky. That's why I struggled with Finn the Fisherman, too, because it just overwhelmed me at a certain point with how many there were. Because I wasn't killing them fast enough. Very far away. Let's grab a teleport point, because I'm pretty sure, let's see, he is here. So let's grab the teleport point that's up here. And teleport next to the cemetery. The ads, exactly, yeah. That's the hardest thing in this game, is if there's too many ads and you don't know how to deal with them. You can't deal with them fast enough. Teleporter's up here. My bad. Hello, excuse me. Oh, there's a gold chest here. I'll take that. Oh, I missed entirely. Wow. Ouch. Missed that one. Whoops. Let's kill this guy and then feed on the last guy. There we go. Spear main for this playthrough? No, it's just the most effective weapon I have right now. Against creatures. My favorite weapon is and always will be the scythe. Even if it's only really the most useful against undead creatures. But it will always be my favorite one. The scythe and then the guns. Yeah. Let's go grab this teleporter. See how we go. What build am I planning to go for? I'm not sure yet. I think illusion, because I've never done illusion magic before. So defensive, because weaken makes their attack less strong. Because I've never done an illusion build before. That's one of the few I've never really focused on before. Probably gotta go all the way around, right? Can we go this way? Oh, not really. Okay. Not the crossbow, the slow crossbow? No. No. Nah. Not even the longbow, honestly. It's too slow. The guns are better. In the way I like to play, the guns are better. I'm not gonna say they're objectively better, because if you know how to play the bow very well, I'm sure it's great. But I don't. So I'm gonna just stick to the weapons that I can use. But there's new weapons now. There's 3 new weapons that we will have to discover and see how they play. So I may be one of the new weapons. We'll see. We will see. Okay, here we go. We have food. We have some healing potions. Oh, no, not the fishing rod doesn't do anything. You'll be happy to know that the brute blood has been made very much more useful. It heals you when you attack and makes your attack speed faster. When you have it leveled up, obviously. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music, by the way? I just want to make sure that it's actually audible on stream, because I don't know. Because every time I ask, nobody answers if the music is actually audible. You can at least, good. Ow! Motherfucker! Ouch. Well, luckily in here, the sun doesn't do very much. God damn. So many guys here. I hate this. Ouch! Motherfucker! Ouch! God damn. I'm gonna get through all of my healing stuff just getting to him. God, he's so annoying. Okay. And another one. Do we have any rats to make more salve with? Nope, that's it. Okay. 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 Whew. Ooh. A new ring book. Nice. I'm hoping for rats to show up, but there's no rats showing up. I am in trouble. I forgot how to get to him even. Here? With all the explodey guys. I'm just trying to loot the fucking coffins, please. It's not like you even care about this shit. Ow, I missed. I missed entirely. Okay. I have a feeling this fight is not going to go very well, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's see. I think I might actually change my magic here, because I think I'm gonna need minions of my own. And doing, like, big mass damage is probably more useful than anything else. Maybe Aftershock. See how this goes. I have a feeling it's not going to go well, but I guess we'll find out.
An interruption. Oh, new specimen.
My equipment is worn down.
Oh no! My gear got damaged in the middle, right at the start of this! Oh, that is the worst. God, fuck it. Stop with the fear effect! Stop it! God damn it. Come here! God damn it! Ow! Yeah, this is not going well. Okay, I gotta leave. Goodbye. I don't have any healing stuff, so I gotta leave. Jesus Christ. Have I not been paying attention to my durability? Look, it hasn't been an issue up until now, okay? Okay, I need to go home and make some more healing stuff, cause ow! Ow! Well, that sucked. I wasn't expecting to get through all of my healing stuff just getting to him, okay? I had healing stuff, and then I had to use it all on the way up to him. It's not like I'm totally dumb. Oh my god. Where are my rats? Excuses? No, it's the truth! I had healing items! I would have been fine if I hadn't had to use them all on the way up to him. Okay, What is broken, even? Oh, my ring. That's it? Where's my... It's in here. Oh, I can make the better ring now. That's good. That's good. It being true doesn't mean it's not excuses. Oh, come on. Okay, we have the better ring, which we can give to our servant, who is somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Hello. I don't have any gear for you, but that's fine, except for the ring. But it's fine. Who cares? I'm gonna make some vermin salve. Here we go. Good grief. Let's just use up all our rats. There we go. There we go. Grabs. Have some rats. Here. We have Ring of the Dusk Watcher. Which we need. What do we need for those? We need Topaz and Greater Blood Essence, which we don't have a way of making right now, so. Okay. We should be good now. Good grief. Let's put some stuff in here. And in here. We can maybe plant some more seeds out here. We have these guys. Oh, that's it. And of course, I just got rid of all of my plant fiber. Oh well. Not the biggest deal in the world. There we go. Put that away. Ward of the Damned. Attack knocks target's back on a hit. Well, he doesn't really melee attack, so that doesn't do much. I will put the seeds away in here. Put the copper in my furnace. There we go. And then we have just enough hearts to make one Greater Blood Essence, which we are going to use for our castle throne so we can progress the quests. I think we'll do that, and then I'm gonna have to call it for today because it's getting pretty late on my side of the the planet. I have been streaming for over 6 hours, so I think it might be a good to maybe call it here, and we'll do Nikolaus next time. He is the one who gives us the treasury. So we can have a shared inventory, finally. I'll put the essence... Oh no, that's full, so I'll put it in here. And then all we need is the blood essence, right? Oh, copper ingots. Well, I've got those. So now we just need to wait for this. I'm gonna have my tea in the meantime. My tea's gone cold, unfortunately. Oh well. Da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Ya-da, da-da. Da-da. I will do Void, I think. We don't have an ult yet. He gives us our first ult. So... Excuse me. Greater Blood Essence. Let's build our throne out here somewhere. We can have a look at the new one, which can be purple. Oh my goodness. It's so fancy. Hehehe. Select a territory. I don't know. What do I need the most of right now? Paper's good. I don't think I can send him to most of these places right now, but that's okay. I don't have any gear for him. Let's go with the one that has paper on it, because I need paper. No. This one is 375, 475, 300, 300. Are they all at least 300? I think they are. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do that for a bit. Although... There we go, that one works, because he reduced the difficulty on that. 100%, 99%. So this is the one thing in the game that does actually continue to tick when you're not playing. Everything else only ticks when you're playing, but I'm pretty sure that this does not. This does, I mean. This keeps ticking even when you're not playing, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know, might as well do the full one, right? Because we're not going to be streaming this again until Wednesday. So let's just do the full thing. Heck yes. Look at us.
Midnight greetings. An achievement for sure.
Crypt flooring! Discover a way to unlock treasury flooring. Well, we're working on it right now. But we'll do that, I think, next time. Because, we have been streaming for a long time. I'm getting a little bit tired, and, it's getting pretty late, and I haven't had dinner yet, so I think it is about time that I call it here. I don't know if you guys mind me eating on stream, but I'm not very comfortable with that, so I'm just not gonna, I'm getting a bit too tired to keep playing. I didn't even notice how fast my health was going down there because I was just overwhelmed and too tired to really focus. So I think we're gonna call it here. And we will have our lovely avatar
Hello.
wave goodbye in this case. Thank you all. I'm gonna go ahead and save and exit here. And we are going to go to our chatting screen. Here we are. Thank you all for coming on this adventure with me. I am greatly enjoying being back in this game. I'm really looking forward to the new content. I'm wondering if that's going to be before the final boss or after the final boss. I wonder if they're going to just move the final boss of the base game further down. I don't know. Or further up. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm really looking forward to it. We're probably not going to get to the new stuff for quite a while yet, but that's okay. We still need to get through Act 1 and then Act 2, probably. And then I'm assuming Act 3 will be Gloomrot like it was before, but I have no idea. We will find out together. I'm going to be playing this game probably for the next few weeks. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 3 p.m. Central European Time. I love this game. I'm having a great time. I hope you are all enjoying watching me play as well. I really love this game. This is so fun. I'm so happy to be back in this game again. I've been waiting for the new DLC and the new content pack to come out for quite a while now. So I'm really relieved that it came out today on the day that I was gonna stream, right before I was gonna stream. Really pleased about that. Really happy about that. Thank you all for being here on YouTube and on Twitch. You are all amazing. Please remember to do the follow and the like and the subscribe and all of those things. Those really do help out a lot. I'm not making any money off this right now. I literally have just started. I don't have partner on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm not making any money, but I am enjoying the hell out of it. So I hope you all come back and watch me and follow and subscribe and all of those things. I hate saying those things, but you have to say those things. Thank you to those of you that already are following me. Thank you for those of you that are here, whether you were actively chatting or looking in the background. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you immensely. On YouTube, I'm afraid this is going to be the end of it, but on Twitch, I am going to find somebody to raid. I'm sure there will be plenty of people playing this today. Yes, there are. Let's see. Let's see if we can find somebody I know who's playing this. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, it does not look like we have anybody I know playing this, so we'll have to find somebody new. Let's have a look and see if we can find any fun, like, monster VTubers. If you know one and can recommend one, please let me know. One that's small, like me. Let's see. Here's one, maybe?
Oh, 74. That's a very nice.
Okay, I have found somebody. They are called Lorena VT.
Oh,
they are a VTuber. Be nice to them. Follow all of their rules in chat. Tell them I said hi. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day or evening. And I will see you all on Wednesday.
What do you mean we don't have space for?
And yeah. Bye-bye. Be good people, everyone.
Didn't do it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Wait, give me a second. I give you a shout out real quick.